Not since the horrors of the Black Plague has our land seen such despair. Almost 2 millennia after Sigmar founded the Empire, the realm is fractured and broken. 3 rival factions claim the Imperial crown: Marienburg, Middenheim, and Reichland. Blur of power brings the armies of men against one another in a seemingly endless tide of battle. An island of peace in a sea of conflict, Mordheim drew wealth such as the city had never seen into its walls. But with its prosperity came the corruption of arrogance and hedonism and greed. The gods could not long abide the outrages of Mordheim's populace. In the heavens, an ill star appeared. A great, twin-tailed comet that some priests warned was nothing less than the hammer of Sigmar. They preached tidings of doom and repentance, but their sermons were ignored. An attitude of rebellious revelry gripped the city as the comet grew ever nearer. The grand festival to celebrate the turn of the year was a mockery of the apocalyptic prophecies. It was then that the hammer fell. The fiery comet plowed through the city, gouging a deep crater in the midst of the poor quarter. The wondrous palace of Count Steinhard was broken, the grand amphitheater shattered, the vast great library blighted by a pall of ash. Fire and smoke decimated the populace, but worse awaited the survivors. A malignant corruption that brought with it mutation and madness, the vile taint of chaos. In the shattered city, strange green-black stones were discovered. Strange energies emanated from these shards. Warlocks and alchemists experimented with these word stones and soon determined that their uncanny properties could work wonders. Wordstone could heal the sick, regenerate the old, or even turn base metal to gold. Lust for Wordstone focused avaricious eyes upon ruined Mordheim. Treasure hunters descended upon the city, vying with both mutated horrors that claimed the ruins as their own and crusading zealots who sought to prevent the taint from spreading. Inhuman creatures filtered into Mordheim, staking their own claims. An endless pilgrimage of the greedy and ambitious, fighting and dying in a place now called the City of the Damned. Just another day in the City of the Damned.
Yup, we're back. We are back. And I'll make them a base faction. Yeah, it's been way too long since the previous Rat Babies. All that footage of what we have has been lost.
Mordheim Nest have much warpstone. Clanation make trouble pain to keep other clans away. Must be swift silent, not let other clans know. We take feds all warpstone. Smart wise Skaven may take much power rank with warpstone. Keep steel from stupid man things and take them to under empire. Many man things in Mordheim Nest. Many other things too. All want take warpstone. And die! Sister things from Riverhide warpstone under Fort Nest. Cult things take warpstone to Demon Hole. Soldier things take warpstone away to barren things. All must die! Skaven with much warpstone rise fast quick in clan. Become big great chief. Much slaves. Much breeders. Much power. Become warlord of whole borough maybe. Best quick trail to rank power is swear serve great murder lord Snicket. Much wise, much strong, most high underling of clan nations, revered, feared night lord. Even in Holy Skaven Blight, they know of Murder Lord Snicket, great mighty Snicket, best of all assassin lords. Maybe becomes Deathmaster someday. Be smart to serve Snicket and share his glory. Helping Snicket gnaw, crush all rivals. Why smart Skaven work with Filch, yes? Not never hear learn about Filch Sharptail? Filch Sharptail, greatest killer in all Clanation. Filch strangled Wilhelm the Baron thing and make it look like hungry troll ate him. Filch drowned Warlord Cricknick after his ship sink fighting dragon thing. Pox keep her vile breath choke on old Plague when Filch drops big rock on his tail. Not never hear learn about Filch. Best assassin is one nobody knows. Be proud honor to work for Filch. Filch will let you find much wordstone for him. Great honor.
Yeah, backed by popular demand. And we're drumming up the people right now. First one's in. Let's see, is there anything fancy with him? Not yet. First of all, actually, let's get our veterancy out of the way, because we've got a shit ton of veteran skills. We want... Oh yeah, no, it's fresh start. We want librarian, if I'm not mistaken. There he is. 1, 2, because we want those enchantments. You're here on day 1, Renger. You get first pick. We are... because it's aesthetically fitting, we are renowned. And what... with how many bodies we're going to be running through? Yeah. Scholar for extremely cheap training. I guess we'll go merchant, and then we'll go armor, why not? So first things first... oh wait, what the hell? War camp. Warband. Rename the warband, yeah. The rat babies are back. So first things first, I think you were henchmen at the time. Warp Guard, Verminkin. If I'm not mistaken, Verminkin are the ones who wear the heavy armor. No, it's Warp Guard. Otherwise, in our lineup, we've got Night Runners, we've got Globadiers. Let's see what else we've got. Wow, our hero lineup kind of sucks right now. Well, we know what angry Polish rat wants, so let's get him his armor. Three stars simply means that he's a hero unit. Globadier. That's his base equipment. We can go buy better equipment. We're gonna be working with basic bitch equipment for a little while. Do you just not have... Do we just... Okay, so he has warp block pistols and his one-handed sucks. Just have those guns as primary and have the daggers as the backup. Yep. Not to worry. And besides, the glaive is still... the spear's still a good weapon. Alright, now let's pretty up these rats. Give me some colors, boys. Crap, what did I name the head rat, dude? You can Web of Steel as long as you've got a shield. Yep. Alright. There is no Commissar caps in this game. Because that's the appropriate name for Skaven. Your hat is a gas mask. What that'll do. That'll do for that side. What kind of armor patterns do we have over here? There we go. Got some Thracian blues in there. Oh, I can have a little noose right there. Hell yeah. Now you know what they need to see my ugly little bastard face. Easy enough. Alright, so next up on the list is you. We don't have helmets yet. Oh, do you start with a helmet? You do not. Oh, right, it's probably style 2. Oh, actually, that looks actually kind of respectable. Looks like you actually have headgear on. It just doesn't come in white for some reason. Don't worry, we'll be getting some actual headgear once we actually get some fucking gear. That's the key word, some actual gear. I know we had whites earlier. Guess that kind of comes close. Yeah, no, that actually looks decently well adjusted and balanced. And once we actually get you in some armor, it should clean up a bit. Alright. That you are. Because Warp Guard is the only henchman tier enemy, or henchman tier Skaven, who can activate, who can actually wear heavy armor. Not even fucking goddamn Black Rats could do it for some reason. Oh yeah, being able to loot shit will be very nice. We'll go with that. Unless you can come up with something better. Whoop. I don't know what Satori wants for color. Oh, go mainly red. Hasara on it. Which is just as scary. I know what a Hussar can do. Silly man thing. Skaven eat horses. We don't ride horses. Good old rusty gas tank. Oh yeah, look at that shit. There's whites right there. Oh Oh shit, what up? Fucking medieval shade, boys. Now we need something sufficiently Skaven-ish. Alright, whatever. Starts off with Poison Globe, which is nice. Alright, so we've got 2 blinged out rats. And because we're starting with basic warband. We need ourselves some faster assaults. We'll go with some verminkin. And another verminkin. Should they survive the brutal arithmetic of combat, they may get a name. As it stands, yeah, we only got 3 people with names. Are you sure there's nothing good in the shop? Damn it. Buy a pendant. Shuriken as a backup weapon for myself. Pack away some fighting claws. In case there are people who want to do Art of the Silent Death. Pendant. He absolutely needs to hold down points. Okay, I come pre-equipped with shurikens. That's good stuff. Never know when you need them. Does anyone actually even... Holy shit, people still play this game. What the fuck? 200 people actually still play this game. I am quite amazed. You know what? I'm a greedy bastard. The team is go.
Just as you were closing to engage a rival warband, the horrific manifestation of the ghostly town crier causes both groups of warriors to flee in terror. As the apparition fades away, your warriors recover their courage. Scattered in their fright, your warband is spread out across the ruins, but so too are your enemies.
Alright, here we go. Everyone's pre-deployed on this one, unfortunately. And we're fighting people even faster than we are. What the fuck? Okay, so there's someone downstairs. If it's a Skaven versus Skaven fight, honestly, that's some of the best fighting we could have gotten to start off with. Oh, yep, that's a Skaven on Skaven fight. This is perfectly acceptable. Except Satori is on his own. Is he just upstairs from me? Whoa, this feels floaty. It's been a while since I've played this. Okay, first things first, I need to get a sensing for what the map is. How do I bring up the map? Middle mouse button? The fuck? Okay, so Satori could very much use a hand over there. So let's see how much I can cheese this movement. It would not do to have our gunner immediately crippled off the beginning of the game. Thankfully, because I am the Death Lord, aka the Assassin Adept, I can very much get upstairs like it ain't even shit. And now he's outnumbered and is about to get his shit wrecked. Even failed his dodge check, which is really nice. Weeping poison, boys. Next up is Renger with a surprisingly high initiative. Okay, so where are you? Because you're not in absurd amounts of armor yet. You'll be doing... Ah, are you kidding? I was like, you're about to do one of the more important jobs right now. Well, true, once you start stacking on the heavy armor, we're gonna have problems. Oh, the Death Lord is just over there. That's cool. And yeah, your weapon skill's still pretty low, so, oof. Let's not get you completely gang beat right now. At least we have intelligence on where all the enemies are, so that's actually rather important. So bless your soul for that one. Hey, Fireborn! Wanna be a rat boy? Yeah, I'm gonna just park you right here. Oh boy, there's their leader. Yes, it's back by popular demand. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Crit and on the ground. Pretty much. Problem is I can't get any... I can get someone over from that side decently fast. How many moves do I still have? Where the fuck are our dudes? Yeah, I'm sorry to cut it, but that's pretty fucking dead. I do not have access to mages yet. Jesus Christ, this loot's garbage. I actually could have gotten it. Alright, whatever. I think the most important thing is that... Are you in a fucking building, really? Barely succeeds with a 1. Oh, you dick. The problem is I want to get things like helmets and whatnot, because that would very much protect our boy right there. Disengage. He can't get out of this little pocket that he's in. Shoot!
A new round has started.
Oh, their Night Runner's up and fucking off right now. That's cute. Nice try, asshole. Nice fucking try. And Satori just fucking guts his throat. Might as well loot the bastard. Nothing good on him. Death may not be your fate yet. So now that we can pop gas... Backup has arrived. Let's hope that you recover quickly. And I just critically failed to nail that one. Alright, whatever. Thankfully, Rengar does act quickly enough, but... All alone check failed. So he just spends his turn kind of just fucking up. Early rats, what can you do? Not even a dodge stance to go with it, so let's see. Thankfully he's still in gas, which may fuck him up. Nope, that's out. That's Gib. He rolled well enough. Wow, he's looting his shit! What an asshole. Well, he's not dead yet. He might just walk back going, ow, my head.
A new round has started.
Dodge check confirm. I was bound to take a hit once or twice. Oh, that's not in blasting range? Come on. I can see him. Hey, cat. The rat babies are back. Alright, this is where we can get some blasting in. Good hit for effect. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in 1v1 with this asshole. I am doing my Death Lord thing pretty well right now. Wow, he missed by 1. Are you sure you're gonna miss it, Cat? Oh, that, yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. Jesus Christ, this guy won't stop rolling crits. So he's pretty dead, all things considered. There's no way he's gonna make it out of that. We should be able to buy swords here fairly soon, so... Fails his all-alone checks, which means he's just outright
A new round
pretty dead.
has started.
But they're disposable, so we don't have to worry about it. He just bleeds to death, essentially, because poison swords are great. I'll take that warp stone if you don't mind.
Objectives updated.
It's a viewer army with rat babies. And you know what? I want a piece of that rat lord. Come at me, bro. If I run in, I'm not going to get my full attack, so I'll go for more attacks. We don't have some of the more advanced classes right now, like we don't have Storm Vermin. We only have access to a Gutter Runner. We can get a Rat Ogre eventually. He's not dead, amazingly. And he just died because of poison. Gotta love it. And they just forcibly broke. So it's a basic amount of warp stone.
Yes! Yes! Brilliant, clever Filch leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy!
Amnesia. Ow! Fuck! Someone hit me in the head really hard. All the classes are generally melee focused, but there are a few specialties when it comes to the Skaven. Skaven get access to white rats, which are basically spellcasters. Globadiers are either melee focused or range focused, usually range focused. They're known for having warplock pistols. Storm Vermin are the strongest things that we can put on the field for damage. Oh no, he did more than survive. All that essentially happened was, ow, my XP. That's like not even shit. Martial advancement. Light wound, oof. That ain't shit. We got a shield, a lot of ward stone, and some crowns. Well, time to get the pay. Oh, wait, treatments, right. Treatment and pay.
A new shipment has been requested.
Alright, how many pounds does he want? He wants 75 pounds, so that's more than pretty easy. Right, the wares won't restock for a while. That we do. But we are able to... Well, technically, we also have a Doom Weaver, but that's not the theme of being a rat boy, so... we do not have a Night Runner yet. Night Runners are fast, quick units that are just below the Assassin Adepts. We always could use more people to, you know, fill up the ranks of the just little wee boys. Yeah, he doesn't get a martial advancement. Oh yeah, that's right, you got all your shit stolen, didn't you? Oh, crap. I'll up my weapon skill. Yeah, you need gear. I mean, if we wanted to, we could give you the weeping... Actually, you know what? You're gonna use this for a little while, Rengar. I know it's not a shield, but you can still block with it. And it'll give you the deeps! Halberd. This thing is fucking deadly. And without a sword, yeah, no, this will probably serve you really well. Really need some armor, though. As a frame of reference, being a henchman is weaker, but you're more likely to be put on missions because you need to fill out your slots. Hero units are basically the big guy, one of the bigger guys of the team. I can only fit one at a time, and the leader is obviously one at a time. But yes, I will get a Night Runner. Young, swift, and nimble, the Night Runners have only recently initiated into the secret arts of Clan Eshin. Their freshness and eagerness to rise within the structure of their clan makes the Night Runner a valuable minion of the assassin. Skilled fighter who can be easily manipulated because of his lack of experience. Night Runners quickly learns that a Skaven must look out for his own pelt. You get more slots as you level up the warband. I went with a level 0 warband to just go from base up. Night Runners are more akin to being range combatants because they outflank, but they're perfectly good at stabbing. I'm going to actually quickly go use Z-Can, but... Anyway, I'll be right back. Deja vu.
I've been on this train before.
I do not know who Jasan Yika is, but yeah, that works. It's very sophisticated for a rat boy, but hey. What the hell's happening with my off monitor? Come on. There we go. Alright, primarily green colors. Let's see how this looks. I remember when PUBG was relevant. That's a good joke. He only has one style of cloak. It was relevant for a while, but, well, unfortunately better things have overtaken it. And alright, enjoy your nap, cat. Right, the armored sleeves aren't too terribly colorful. So I'll go with the cooler thing and give you a warpstone trinket on your left arm, and the right arm can have, you got armor? Yeah, you got armor here. Yeah, that actually allows for pants. Yeah, that looks good. What kind of belts can you have? Rope belt or an armored belt? Bandage head? Got it. It only comes in 2 colors. There we go. The next rat baby is born, and he even gets shurikens right off the bat, which are kind of important for him. Right, so what's going to be fun for you, Sid, is that your fighting claws double as climbing claws. They're very good for you. Does anyone want a henchman? We have 2 verminkin. Actually, one guy's going to need to go in the reserves for a bit. He's wounded, so he can't be on board. Alright, Blam, Shooty. Do I want another verminkin or not? What do verminkin get? I forgot what their innate stuff was. Warp Rage, right. You know what, I'll slot in another verminkin, why not? You need some bashies. Made for fighting. Let's do this one. Averages down the board and no difficulty increase. The boys are out!
Exploring one of the city's old residential districts, you quickly discover that you aren't alone. Another warband is looting the nearby buildings. Dispersed in the ruins, the scavengers present an inviting target for your warriors as they deploy near your wagon.
Alright. So first things first, we are deployed near the wagon. Hey, it's humans! So this should actually be a pretty easy fight as long as we close the distance. Kinda wish I had free deployment. This is just awkward with how many slots we've got. And now that the army is all, you know, actually organized. Plus, because we're Skaven, we get first pick at them. You are deployed, good sir. Remember, amnesia doesn't do anything to you other than, oh, whip, there goes my XP for the mission. Ooh, big clusters. Want to get those big clusters. Can I get any further out clusters? Ah, there's a pittance of dust right there. Ooh, yeah, no, this will do quite nicely. Cluster.
Objectives updated.
Nah, sisters have the comet. They've got the cross of the Reichland, so these are humans.
Objectives updated.
Well, specifically, they're mercenaries. Yeah, no, that's mercenaries. Though, it might be Inquisition. Well, I know they're not called Inquisition, but I'm going to call them Inquisition anyway. It might be Inquisition who has the hammer. I'm pretty sure it's Sisters who have the hammer, but Glaive could probably tell you better on that one, because he actually was doing a playthrough where he was playing Sisters. Which, if I remember correctly, didn't exactly go the best, because he ran into Vamps. Vamps are just fun for everyone. Buddy system, always go with your combat buddy. Nice trap. You can play as Vamps. I believe they are a DLC faction, but yes. In all truth, Vamps aren't as bad if you remember one vital fact about them. The only good unit in their army that actually has morale is their leader and hero unit. Their minions suck. Now, don't get me wrong, those fucking hero units are ballin'. They will wreck your shit harder than Diana, but... yeah, no, their hero and their leader are absolutely bullshit, but they have, like, really shit range options. So just shoot them at a distance and send in your, you know, high morale unit. Well, not high morale, high willpower units. But they are absolutely I hate fun, and early on they will fucking wreck you. Yes. Yes, they are. The good news about... wait, why is your initiative suddenly shit? You went from having some of the best initiative to having the worst. Which, don't get me wrong, is good in its own right. You can respond to threats rather than otherwise, but still awkward. True.
A new round has started.
Because I don't exactly have the most strength, I'm going to fall back to the wagon. Try and get my extra movement point out. Boom. Pray to the Horned Rat. Horned Rat is very happy. And I'll go on a slight commando raid. Oh, go fuck yourself. Well, that's the movement right there. Absolutely. I almost committed heathenistic acts. Oh, good. We can see one of their heroes. It's their captain. Well, we know where their leader is now. That shit.
Objectives updated.
Need to watch out for the waifus.
Objectives updated.
Seriously, he's great. Inventory is full. Well, shit. Being rats early on kind of sucks. So let's see if we can't do any scouting. No. Oh, we found another dude. Oh, wow. He got a really good one. Extra movement is always killer in this game. You know what? Gathering even tiny speckled shards of warpstone will still activate effects. It's shit, but who cares?
Objectives updated.
Oh wait, there's some good warpstone up ahead. Hello! Go, go, go! Get the stones!
Objectives
Hey, and having
updated.
pawns to, you know, go get themselves killed for us is very much in theme for being a Skaven. Alright, so their hero unit is the Youngblood. Long story short, he sucks. That's the problem with mercenaries. Their hero unit kind of blows donkey nads. Like, unequivocal, just sucks. Which for us is a very good thing. You know what? We are going to delay our action so that we can get in close and shoot people. Alright, that's an archer boy coming out. Oh, he's armed with pistols. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no. The Night Runner is good stuff. Ah, nice damage, nerd. Stop jumping out of buildings. It's not good for your health. Ow. Maybe there's a way I can shoot him better. This is kind of stupid how I can't just shoot him from, like, right here. That hits. Captain is in the unknown. Well, there's stuff, which I really want to grab, but unfortunately we're about to meet with the enemy. And we kind of need all forces on standby here. Oh, is there a faster way out? Hold on. Being efficient with our movement is key. It actually puts us a lot closer, yeah. Oh, hey, there's their war chest right there. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have Rengar go on a commando mission and steal their shit. And keep this center area of control.
A new round has started.
I'm pretty sure I can scavenge without a... That's a waste of an action, so now... waste of a movement, so now... If I do it this way, I'm not gonna get anywhere fast. The butterfly meme is some good stuff. It's so simple and yet has its own charm. Oh. Well, fuck. Maybe I should look where I'm going. Boy gets stabbed. Really? Really? Right, he's on ambush stance. So what we're gonna do is be an asshole. And because he can't ambush us through allies, yeah, fuck you having pistols. That's not okay. Pistols hurt. I don't want their hero doing anything intelligent, so... Why does his dodge stance suck so much? Holy shit. Might as well use that shield. Right, I don't have quick load. Oh, that sucks. They went wide. Damn. Actually, I just realized that one guy can just go around like I'm an idiot. Well, there's the captain trying to come on down. Probably would have been smarter to throw a globe, but whatever. Yeah, he's just gonna go around and either hit our dude, or he's gonna... What is he doing? What the fuck? Well, he just took an arrow to the knee. So yeah, Rengar, could you, like... give me... Okay, never mind, you're committed to go helping out up front. I know you're right there. You jackass. Oh, can I countercharge? Yes, let's do this. Big damage!
A new round has started.
That's cute. Give me your stuff. You know what? Yeah, we need a sword. Now, what's in your cart? It's stuff. Ah, whatever. Stuff is stuff. He just lost his turn. Give him the right passion. Misses by 5, so the young blood gets to live. You little bastard. Alright, so where's the enemy? One guy went off to the right. One guy is currently trapped 1v1 with Rengar, and he doesn't feel like playing nice right now. How the fuck can I not shoot him? There we go. Oh wait, that's right. It's 3 to shoot this, so he needs to level up before he really gets the most out of his things. Where's that angle where I was able to shoot him at? There we go. Oh, shit! He got crit! Attack load, boys. Yeah, the captain's gonna start making no fun for someone. Holy God, there he goes.
Objectives updated.
That's right, humans actually have a decent strength score, can fucking pile in some pain. Squire's Curse. Unfortunately, just short of damage to actually be able to kill him.
A new round has started.
Alright, let's start delivering some pain. So that captain does have what looks to be heavy armor on? No, it looks like he's got cloth. He's dead by weeping poison, so I don't have to care. Yeah, it will. Oh, that was an... Oh, right, he was ambushed. Oh, he was in ambush stance. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Oh, right. He's already filled up with crap. Well, time to get into more of a melee with the man thing. This will start forcing him to make all alone checks, which... He's got good morale given he's the captain, but... That's still not the best odds for him. Alright, so he's got some cover. Aim shot should take him out. Yeah, they just tanked their morale hard.
Objectives updated.
And they failed their route check. Captain can't hold it together.
Yes! Yes! Brilliant, clever Filch leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal, snatch much wordstone! Murder Lord will be happy, please!
Yeah, at the top left, you can check out morales. The blue bar is ours, the red bar is theirs. If you fall under 25%, for every for every character that you lose, you must test morale, or else you will automatically rout. Which means it can very much be advisable to just murder every one of the minions. It doesn't work with vampires because you have to kill their leader to really... Full recovery. We are having some good throws with the death throws as of late. Cluster shard. Light armor confirmed, boys. Guess who that one's going to? Even though dodge is kind of the dominating early stat, unfortunately you just didn't get to kill anything. Let's see if we can't bling out here. Yeah, no, because fucking Halberd is an agent of death waiting to happen. So who wants a slot? Alright, Mr. Scrick. Believe every 3 points, yeah. Say, hey, I want to be a rat baby. And I'm like, okay, dog. Your options are either Warp Guard, which is a heavily armored rat, or a Verminkin, which is a very much a more aggressive battle rat. Verminkin hit harder and are more nimble. Warp Guard can equip heavy armor. Very least, I'm gonna put a extra point of strength into him so that he can start carrying things. I like it when people can carry things and do real damage. I could get some leadership skills, but Art of Silent Death, Poison Expert, and Swarm require weapon skill. I don't really need leadership as an assassin. Yeah, I think what would be better served is if he got his leadership, intelligence, alertness will probably be better. Yeah, because I don't really need intelligence. Alertness would give me more useful things. Yeah, so I'll work on my alertness. Boop. And I'm gonna guess board is things like tables or something. Give Satori pistol skill, because of course. I'm gonna guess that intelligence is gonna be his dominating skill for his extra stuff. Warp resist, alertness. Actually, it's alertness that's a lot of his stuff. Poison expert. Or no, it is intelligence. So yeah, time to start bumping up his intelligence to high hell. Because we're not at that fun part of the game yet where we can just slap ourselves with so many enchantments, you might as well call us a D&D campaign.
New hired swords are available.
The formula of hardiness. Good old contract. New hired swords are available. We have 61 pounds. We still need to go collect some more. Hard. Crush their will. Yeah, I think we can handle a hard mission. We're not exactly in prime condition, but I think we'll be okay. Watch us wipe.
Scouts have reported a rival warband in the vicinity. Before you can find them, a heavy fog settles over the ruins. Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the area in search of your foe.
Actually, Skaven are pretty brilliant in-universe. They're just maniacal little, like, bastards. Okay, so first things first, what's the other warband? It's Chaos! Okay, so the problem with Chaos is that they can do some serious DPS. Problem is, they also start off with a caster, which sucks. Good news is, they're very prone to hurting themselves and killing themselves. We either go for Wordstone. Yeah, we want to focus our forces like a hammer. Kind of RNG. When you're playing Chaos, oh yeah, it's RNG galore, because quite a few of their units are absolutely reliant on getting good mutations. Otherwise, shit sucks for them. Thankfully, we're playing against early Chaos, and while they are a bit buffed because of difficulty modifier, they probably don't have their mutations, which is really good. Ooh. Because the deployment system in this game kind of sucks donkey nads. Ooh, hi, armor! And then the rest is kind of just garbage, but hey, heavy armor. Yeah, because I can't choose the order of which people deploy, only that where I can deploy them. Ooh, I see that, that tasty warp stone over there. Heavy armor training is a hell of a thing, dude. Ni no Kuni? Maybe. Ni no Kuni's not bad stuff. When you're trying to go for Ghibli, except no substitutes. Oh. Sorry, misread. Yeah, Ni no Kuni 1, you won't get the nicest graphics, but it wasn't released that... It was released decently long ago, so you should be able to run that thing pretty nicely. And that is true. Wow, Chaos is slow. Look at those 20 initiatives. Ni no Kuni 2, Steam has a refund if you don't play for more than 2 hours. I think that 2015... Well, what kind of laptop is it? Is it like a netbook kind of laptop, or is it standard fare laptop? Because that does make a difference.
A new round has started.
Fucking trap, seriously. Fucking trap, seriously. Fucking in the melee right now. If you can handle Diablo 3, you should be able to handle Ni no Kuni. Again, not to the best degree, but it should do it. Gotta love high agility scores, boys. Where's our wagon? Our wagon is kind of back there, so screw going back to the wagon. But yeah, if it's gaming, it should be good. Satori Man will delay. Because I want to see what Chaos does. So now that I've activated every trap from here to high heaven... Renger bringing home the gingerbread. Delay one more time. I seriously doubt the last person's gonna pop out of nowhere. Immunity. Numbing vapors. Immune to globe and breathable poison effects. So he just went, fuck that trap. That was dumb. Moving up to be in a nice little position to pop someone in the head if they try to go for that warp stone.
A new round has started.
So in my infinite wisdom, and because the fact I am currently, on so much, weird warp shit. Okay, we see someone. He is all the way over there. Yeah, this is multiplayer, dude. Right, I think his packs are full of stuff. It is. Ah, well, he's committed. Yeah, no, you can play multiplayer. You can even progress your campaign through multiplayer. Alright, so they've both got Dark Souls. Well, they've got 2 Dark Souls. But which one's better than the other one? Essentially, you can't do story missions through, the multiplayer. Those are all preset, but your, story missions do have to come from somewhere. Like, you have to work up to them. And you can do, like, these free missions, which get you to the main story. Also, the fact is that I still believe you get underdog and whatnot. The one thing I think has to be an ironclad fact is that they both have to be in their campaign. Because if you fail 4 deliveries over the lifetime of your warband, you lose the game. Get fucked, start a new warband, all you can do is skirmish multiplayer. Yeah, the story missions, preset. Skirmishing, on the other hand, entirely legit. Also, wow, that guy rolled shit for his, But you can play for fun matches. Ooh, the pain is real. And he can't hit worth a damn. Really? Am I really too far away to actually hit people with ranged weapons? To be fair, I'm using goddamn shurikens. These things have the range of how far I can reach. So I might as well pull out the real blades now that my buffs are... all my debuffs are gone. I know there's another Dark Soul coming in, so... Yes, you can absolutely do it for glory. And so the Web of Steel begins. Off by 1. Oh well. The problem is that the people who are a part of Chaos, like their minions, yeah, they don't give a shit about their self-preservation, so all alone checks are not guaranteed on everybody. Especially their Dark Souls. I think that's their mage over there.
A new round has started.
And I'm not... Oh, wait, no, it's not their mage. It's a brethren. Oh, I still have Disorienting Veil. Okay, so it just stays the entire round. That sucks. He managed to roll his stun resist. That just sucks. And because he's a Dark Soul, he doesn't give a shit. Oh, Disorienting Veil just outright sucks. There's no getting rid of it, and I'm neg 50 to all my defenses. That just is asinine. Unfortunately, we don't have the Skaven's main gimmick yet, which is pile on, pile on, pile on, pile on, pile on. We will delay for the round. Let's see what their caster does. Oh, he just goes for fucking Rengar of all people instead of the leader who's right there. Why do people hate you, Rengar? Miss. Okay. Come on. Line up, and he's out! Unfortunately, he still only has one shot for the round right now. So yeah, Rengar might be a little pissed. Let's hope the other Dark Soul doesn't want to pile in on you, because you did take a sort of a massive hit there. Jesus Christ! Oh, did everyone decide to bring their big-ass fuck-off weapons today? Thankfully, we move first, which we kind of need right now. Hello, my name is DPS, and today I'm going to ruin you. Alright, so fuck this shit. We're gonna get up high. Or somewhere where I have cover. If I go around the back line here and climb up, I should be okay. And now I have the height advantage. Oh, go fuck yourself. You've made so many checks there. Thank God for dodge check, because I don't want to die. Unfortunately, that was the only dodge check I get. Although, unintelligently, I ran into poison, so, you know, fun stuff. They have passed their route check, which means they're still in it. Stop stealing my shit. That's rude. Jesus Christ, what's with this fucking damage? Yeah, just 73 casually. Holy fuck. Oh, fucking wow. This fucking damage,
A new
son.
round has started.
Fucking pop him in the brain. Nah, they're gonna run out of morale faster than I'll die. It just hurts. And he just got
Your
poisoned.
warband morale is critically low.
Thankfully, they broke first! But we actually just almost had to test there. Well, who's ready for injury rolls?
Yes! Brilliant, clever filch leads warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal, snatch,
Okay,
Remarkable.
so let's see how bad this gets. Rengar just merely got brained and he's fine.
The gods are with you.
His accuracy is reduced by 1. That's not awful, but
Fantastic.
not great. Chest wound. Maximum toughness down by 1.
Your warband is getting stronger.
We kind of walked out of that one with barely anything. So I'll pay for your treatment. And I suppose I'll pay for your treatment too. Why not? No, because the guy who was carrying the heavy armor got downed and then he got robbed. That's frustrating. Agility and weapon skill. Black Hunger if we ever want to do DPS. Now I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to give myself Sidestep. I learned from Master Snuts. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll give you some time in the limelight. Why not? Unfortunately, you are hero, not henchman. Do you get access to Art of Silent Death? Yes, you do, which means that if you want to be a crit monkey with those fucking claws of yours, good stuff. Yeah, we need to get another hero slot before we can deploy multiple heroes, not henchmen. Well, he's off getting some updates, so it works. Thankfully, we only need 4 to deploy with, so yeah. Yeah, basically. Kind of. If you want to make yourself an accuracy monkey, that's how you do it. Because what you do is, what is it? Vital shot for crit. Oh, vital strike. And, oh, if you absolutely want to go full-on rape damage, Art of Silent Death, Swarm, Black Hunger. You take wounds, but it will kill people. And you actually have access to those skills. Because someone on the internet's a very nice person. This is actually a thing. So the first thing we need to do is get up Renger's fucking weapon skill so that he can get his parry up as quickly as possible. Annoyingly, he's at a 14 instead of a 15. Bump up your ballistic skill, bump up your agility. What can I get him? Warp Rush. Poison Expert. I could just get him more globes, which is important. Oh yeah, no, we want fucking heal globes. Except infused globes are much later, damn. Wait, no, we want to go for, quick reload, I think. Yeah, because eventually he's going to get another action point, and that will help him reload fast. So, quick reload. In either case, we've got a team of 4. Oh, wait, I'm learning stuff. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, when you learn skills, you don't have any. Well, an assassin adept just freed up if anyone wants to take a leader slot. Otherwise, let's see if this guy becomes the next Snuts One-Eye. Mission request from Murder Lord Schnitt.
A new mission is available.
Ah, yes, the docks mission. No one has dead. Wait, what do you mean I broke my reserve? Wait, why do I only have 4 gold? What the fuck? Hello, what the fuck? Oh, right, skills cost an arm and a leg. I'm fucking dumb. I am so used to having money for that. So anyway, we're not on a time limit anymore. But now we kind of need to get some pay. Some good money. We will go for Walk in the Fog. So we've got Sid, we've got Renger, we've got a Meat Shield, and then we've got an unknown leader. Because no one has claimed a leader slot yet. Launch and deploy, here we go.
Scouts have reported a rival warband in the vicinity. Before you can find them, a heavy fog settles over the ruins. Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the area in search of your foe.
Token of Sigmar, we're fighting witch hunters. We really need the stuff, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, if we get him, that's gonna be good stuff. What's your climb check? Actually really high. Hold on, can I kind of make this more efficient, or am I just kind of screwed on getting it from that house really quickly? Yeah, there's no way to get up there fast. Climbing claws are awesome for that reason specifically. 2 stories? Pff, I'll be up there in half a second. Don't worry about it. Fails by 1. You little bastard. He's up. Yeah, we want to loot this house for everything it's worth. Thankfully, we're not fighting, we are not fighting Witch Hunt. Oh, we're not fighting the Witch Hunter's big guy, who is fucking terrifying. Help me, I can't make climb check. Well, technically you can, but it's a really bad idea. And this is why. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I just feel like climbing today. I'm not in heavy armor yet, you pompous dick. Never underestimate the power of the angry pole rat. I'm gonna just place down flaming barriers that was, you know, that's drop fear, and I have this giant fuck-off battle axe and watches every one of your favorite characters die. By spectacle, you mean, oh god, there goes the neighborhood. Oh god, spare us. Spare us, sinful children.
A new round has started.
Well, here's some stuff. Ew. Alright, whatever. Fragments aren't worth diddly. Now, here's something that could be worth diddly. 13 crowns. That might pay someone's paycheck. Exactly. But we do actually... our big dude's kind of shit, to be quite honest, but he's also terrifyingly powerful if we build him right. So, okay. He failed to get up there spectacularly. Do I feel like trying again? Warp fragments. Now, I'll have him do some groundwork. Keep eyes on the sitch. Oh god, his name almost does look like Russian Blight. Yes, simply because Ogre is basic bitch. Axe, shield, all this stuff kind of sucks. Wardstone is what we're here for. If you don't got it, then, you know... If you don't have it, you will eventually lose the campaign because you can't pay your upkeep, essentially. Wardstone is how we get the majority of our money. It's how we keep our sponsor happy. And if you don't deliver Wardstone 4 times in a just over the course of your campaign, your warband gets disbanded. Now, what it actually does is that it's mutated chaos shit. When you touch it, weird, bad things happen all the time. Sometimes you can get good effects out of it, but you usually get bad effects. You don't want to touch chaos. It's weird juju-y shit. Anyway, to answer Rengar, we can... Ogre is not better than us. Chaos Spawn is roughly on par with us. It's not only in Mordheim. There is Wordstone in other parts of the old world. The thing about it is that, it's the equivalent of the California Gold Rush. There is a shit ton of gold over in that direction, and there's, like, nothing... There's, like, scant amounts everywhere else. Yeah. It's California Gold Rush levels of there are mountains of Wardstone here, and we kind of want it for our super magic-y purposes. The Skaven want it because, yeah, their magicians, their white rats actually do use it as drugs. But they use it for fundamentally everything in their society. Molder uses it to make inhuman abominations, which gives us the, Oh, do I have to jump down? Yeah, I probably have to jump down. Molder uses it to make the inhuman abominations that we use as rat ogres and other things, such as giving, you know, rat ogres flamethrowers, which we don't get access to in this game, which sucks. Really? Fucking hell. That was a whiffed, fall check. I wish I could dump this fragment, but I can't, because there's not a box around. That was a warp buff, which is nice. Clan Skyer, which is the tech rats, use it for globes, they use it for guns, they use it for just about every bit of technological innovation that the Skaven use. We are Clan Eshin, and Eshin honestly doesn't use too terribly much Warpstone. Like, yeah, it's the currency in Skaven society, but no one really gives a damn for that purpose. Like, oh yay, I'm getting paid today. Good stuff. There is no ammo. Also, 33 gold crowns. Good stuff. There is no definitive ammo. You just need to make sure that you have actions to reload. Yeah, it's all just a matter of reloading. You don't have to manage your ammo. That would be logistical hell. Bows, guns, everything's got unlimited ammo. Anyway, we have seen their hero units. A Templar Knight. He's also the dude who is gonna be our target. He's also immune to All Alone, because of course he is. Zealot. Well, the main problem with that is that Warpstone ammunition is not exactly something other factions use. Everyone uses musket balls and whatnot. They use actual powder. Oh, go fuck yourself. Wow, that's fucked. So this leader might die very quickly. Welcome to motherfucking Mordheim, boys. You do not have Web of Steel yet. The problem is, if he gets immediately uber ganked, then we might we don't have to automatically test, but he's the majority of our morale. So that's bad.
A new round has started.
Okay, so we're at least close enough to just pile on this dude. That is true. They probably make it a lot less of a pain. Alright, so Assassin Boy gets back up. Vengeance will be his. Oil Bomb. I'll take the Word Stone. Our leader will run the fuck away right now because, ow, I hurt really bad. And I don't want to lose my entire pool of morale. Tokens are fundamentally worthless unless they are attached to a side mission. Which, we need a specific one. You ambush me, I ambush you! Let's protect our hero unit. Because let's be quite honest, that guy's going to try piling in on us. I do not remember people with two-handed weapons doing this much damage. Alright, come on, Templar Knight. We need to steal your tag. In before Glaive tries to challenge me with his sisters. Oh, fuck me. That Templar Knight is armored to high hell. Yeah, I see that fucking halberd. Oh, great, he's on fucking madcap mushrooms, too. Gift of Savagery. Extra melee damage. That may come in handy. Yeah, we're gonna need to be very clever about... Ah, great, Disorienting Veil is on. Delay the leader. Are you carrying anything valuable? No, but I will take that Warpstone Shard, so that gives me something. We must T-pose to assert dominance. That should do. Their leader is still an unknown quantity. Ah, there's the witch hunter. Oh, fuck. Okay, he can't get to us, thank God. Holy shit, that damage was real. Thankfully, we just ambushed him. Alright, so we do need to go, like, through here? Alright, time to pile in. Fuck. At least his parry failed. So now it's just time to pile in on this dude.
A new round has started.
Thankfully, fighting claws are really good at getting through armor. They also go last, which is sort of key in this. Now, if I stopped fucking up my numbers... Oh, go fuck yourself. Off by 2. Something tells me our leader is... No, we're just failing to hit. That's the problem. First you have to hit, then you roll to parry or dodge if you have it up. Nice whiff, asshole. And there goes our leader.
Your warband morale is critically low.
Ah, fuck, we have to test.
A new round has started.
We have failed to test.
Fool me, warband! Listen, learn from Filch. Filch always win beat foe things. Filch always find fetch much word stone. Warband, learn, listen to Filch, or soon may the Lord make all dead die.
Thankfully, named characters made it out. So, hey, I'll take what I can get. So, he lost his, no, he actually didn't lose anything. He just got shamed. Open wounds. Oh, wow. Fuck. The price of failure. Yep, pretty much. Guess I'll die.
Another one bites the dust.
Mordheim claims yet another victim, another life extinguished by the city of the damned. Brief ceremony is given to the dead, for corpses must be swiftly disposed of in this blighted place. Equipment and effects of the dead are shared amongst the survivors. Thankfully, no one really needs pay. So we're okay. we'll basically spend the next day just faffing about because we can't
New
do
hired
much.
swords are available.
Here comes our paycheck. Alright. Time to get back to work. To be fair, if it was me on the field, we would have a better time about it. I'm better equipped than the old leader. That'd be really good, except we're probably gonna die. We want the word stone, so we'll just launch this one because it's tightly deploy.
Your scouts have discovered a rival warband in the vicinity. These warriors are clustered around their wagon, making them a very attractive target.
He was not strong like Bear.
A new round has started.
Alright, so we're fighting sisters. Kill, kill, she things. Gather much, much loot. Much, much paycheck needed. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna gather as much loot as I can. No, we are not indulging in Skaven fantasies. I don't want to get banned off Twitch now. So if you want to go into some of the horror of Warhammer, that's not unheard of. And I think I just screwed myself out of my movement. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Well, here's a pound. Yay.
Objectives updated.
But no, like, actually, like, in lore, Skaven do kind of do that. And it's not a pleasant fate for those involved. They don't even treat their own women right. What they basically do is have them constantly coked up on all the drugs, and they're just used as giant breeding tanks. Needless to say, it's not very good. Hey, Glaive, I hope you don't take offense, but we're gonna beat up on some of your Covenant. Like, some other members, so it's not your sisters, but, yeah. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, no, Skaven are fucked. They're absolutely a meme, but if you look deep into their lore, they are absolutely right fucked. Also, please take note, we're part of a clan. We've got it good for Skaven. Because you see, most Skaven don't have fur. These are because they either get shaved off of fur, or they're just born without it. This makes them slave rats. Slave rats don't get fed; they eat each other. Because why would you bother with something that isn't even classified as human in their eyes? If you've ever played Vermintide, that's what the slave rats are. And they commonly eat whatever they kill and each other. We have fur. We're part of a clan. We are actually living real good. So instead, we live a life of backstabbery. Because Skaven are mistrustful, they are deceitful, they are paranoid, and they hate each other as much as they hate everyone else. It's the main reason they haven't taken over the old world yet. Because if they ever unified, old world's fucked.
A new round has started.
As it stands, they're too busy fighting each other more than fighting, you know, the surface dwellers. They occasionally manage to get some token efforts up there, but there actually is a mission where you do that. Yeah, basically, that's what happens. Yay! We got everything we needed! Now time to die. What's on you? Ooh, helmets, 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 helmets. Helmets save lives, people. Put on your fucking helmet today. Oh yeah, the giant enemy crab. Just out of range, huh? Oh, hey, there's a sister over there. Oh. I am the wind. The rain transformed.
Objectives updated.
That's not how that quote goes. Don't mind me. I'm just butchering things, per usual. Yeah, you should always probably assume that whoever's running down the way is an ambush stance. It's just safer and you don't get clocked upside the head. Oh god, what? Okay, all of their henchmen's... Do sisters have henchmen other than, you know, hammer sisters? And they've got a sister superior. Oh boy. Sounds about standard fare. The problem is they're all going right now, and they're all about to pile in. Oh yeah, no, he is fucking super dead. How many levels of dead are you on right now, my dude? I don't know, like 1 or 2? That's baby. Watch this. Leroy! I might be able to squeeze into the melee, right? Nope, 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 hold on. Nope, that's not squeezing in. I don't want to get ambushed, so that's kind of key. Cheeky or breaky! And she makes her dodge check, so go screw yourself. The good news is that sisters are not immune to all alone. That's pretty fucking key. The problem is we kind of... Oh god, their morale's so high. Oh god. Well, there's their leader, who can drop holy bombs on our head. Yeah, sisters kind of don't know what routing is.
A new round has started.
Their sister superior is somewhere in the unknown reaches, and what the fuck is that morale? What the shit? She's faster than our fastest dudes. What the fuck? Actually, yeah, no, Sid can keep the leader occupied. Problem is, you won't have any. Oh, wait. What's with the enemy constantly stun checking me? What the shit? This is actually getting a little fucking ridiculous. Holy fuck. One of them's down. Unfortunately, we can't loot her because it's a giant melee right now. Force all alone checks. All alone checks. Also, Sid's probably super fucking dead because he just got, you know, memed on like crazy. And his turn won't come around fast enough. No, he literally won't survive. He's stunned, which is auto hits, and she's just gonna slam him with her 5 dots. He literally just got and... Actually, you're correct. All alone would do it. Problem is, she's also the leader? So that's not gonna be a difficult check for her. Alright, let's give this a shot. No, wait, he's stunned. He doesn't have a... I don't think he has a circle. Oh, wow. Way to loot your sister's stuff. You're out of focus. Wordstone
Objectives
fragment.
updated.
Well, I'm about to take some meme damage, but best I can do. We are winning melee 3-2, so we are at least in a decent position. Let's hope that forces the all alone check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yup, called that one.
Objectives updated.
Fucking spellcasters. Parry fail. You know, I've been noticing that we've been running into majority two-handed weapons. Like, come on. Fucking hell. Thank God a dodge check worked for once. I need to start reducing the numbers here, or else we are going to lose this melee badly. Whoop, almost forcefully engaged where I didn't want to engage. Of course, it's 1 damage off, so she's not gonna be disengaged. Oh god, of course she's in heavy armor too. Fuck me. Let's hope the death rolls aren't bad. Oh, he had it all alone, but thank God he passed his check. You know what? Let's get rid of their hero. She's not in actual armor right now, so... And that was a failed melee check. Nice miss. At least the leader's being held down, which is good stuff. Failed to parry. Thankfully, they only get 1 hit in, but they're all in heavy armor, so they can go screw themselves. Also, nice weeping poison.
A new round has started.
This is where the rats are at their worst. They want to gank the enemy, not be caught in a giant elongated melee. She's dead. Boink on the head. Sometimes you just get lucky like that. Yeah. Early game is Mordheim hard. Once you get Swarm and once you get things like Black Hunger, and you're able to even the odds by being a cheap little bastard, like how Skaven are supposed to be, things get easier, but the early game is suffering. Off by 1. Jesus, fuck, you The AI won't stop critting. Block. Oh yeah, that's right. When you block... Oh, shit! What up?
A new round has started.
Yeah, that's the one advantage over dodging that parry has. Parry doesn't always work, especially if you're fighting natural weapons. But when you parry, your next attack is reduced by 1 dot. Which, if you've got Sword and Board, is exactly what you're looking for. Also, you are lucky. She's just dead. Oh, wait, no, that's right. No, but she's still technically dead. We also can disengage. No, we can't. Oh, no, we can, because we can delay, and that will put us in a position where we'll get to move. Dead.
Objectives updated. Your warband morale is critically low.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm still alive, so we can still test and have a reasonable chance of success. I'm not sure if we succeeded the test or not. We'll just roll with it. Because it didn't test me, but it didn't not test me.
A new round
Nope.
has started.
We failed the test.
Murderlord will scratch slash warband. Send assassins hunt slay warband. Kill catch filch too. Pay promise much wordstone to satisfy Murderlord. Full warband, not run flee again.
Well, the injury table's gonna suck.
Fantastic.
Bursted eardrum. That's not really that bad. Oh, that fucking sucks. Maximum accuracy down by 1, and his cap goes down by 1. And that's kind of critical for him. Concussion. Loses a strategy point.
Fantastic.
That's really fucking bad. It would be much better if we just re-rolled immediately. Because unless you don't want to go accuracy rat, which, trust me, you kind of want to, given your shit. I mean, we can just retool you to be a range rat. You did live. You don't have to be a crit rat, but your threshold for getting your crit skills is at, what's your injuries? Concussion and chest wound. Yeah, you're gonna go be put in the death pile and just wait until you die. Old wound, that's not really all that bad for you. Burst eardrum is not bad. Yeah, quite honestly, I'll take it early. It's early enough. I'll pay for your treatment and then cycle you in a new rat. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's expensive. But, yeah, I'll cycle you in a new rat. Take it easy, Rengar. Alright, give me a name again. There is no room for the weak here. Siren Slaymaster, yep. That sounds very sufficiently Skaven. Oh yeah, here's something we can throw on Rengar now. Fucking helmet! Except we lost, so that's not happening. God damn it. So time to start increasing both leadership and toughness. Yep, that's a skill pool for the while. Right. Give me a sec. I got you band-aids right here. I got you band-aids right there. The black band-aids, mind you. We need to be sneaky stealthy. Burst eardrums don't matter worth a damn. You need to go to the reserves. Okay, so that could have gone measurably better. Never fear. Brain trauma. There is always room for more in the land of the damned. So, what's next on the ballot? They'll get more stuff in 2 days. Let's launch and deploy.
Your scouts reported a secret cache of equipment in the ruins, but recovering it has become no easy task. Somehow, an enemy warband has learned of your plan. Worse, they're lying in waves and have deployed patrols to flank your warriors.
Thankfully, that's much more disadvantageous to them because they're in... Yeah, they're having to scatter themselves. We get to be condensed, which is really nice. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of audio bugs as of late, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I thought that was the direction we had to go. Alright, whatever. Let's get ourselves some big-ass wardstone. That's some good stuff. That's the good stuff. Wait, hold on. No! Shit! Okay, that's really fucking bad. Okay, we're in for the fight of our fucking lives. Yeah, actually, take your bets on how quickly this is gonna happen. Vampires are very, very deadly. They lose effectiveness later on, because most everyone's at least got some leadership under their belts, or at least the people who should be fighting them do. But early on, oof. Fucking oof. The problem is that the vampire hero is just as scary as the leader in their own ways. I do believe that the leader gives you the terror effect. The terror effect reduces how many attacks you get off on him, which is why it is much better to charge him. Because even if you get the terror effect, you're still gonna get your hit off. He also doesn't all alone ever. Ranged attacks are also an ideal choice for messing up his day. I think the only one who may have a chance of actually dealing with the Vampire Lord is going to be Renger and me. I'm gonna have Sid just throw shurikens at him until he looks like a pincushion, because screw that shit.
A new round has started.
Shurikens don't innately get poisoned. They can have special effects on them. But you can pick up a skill that for some strategy... Hello! There he is. And of course he's in fucking heavy armor. Courage is found at the front. Also, vampires are immune to poison. So, you know, that's fun. You didn't get a auto-equip with more shurikens, so we don't have ranged options. Fuck our lives, okay. the rat boys are going to be literally worthless when it comes to fighting the Lord. By the way, you failed your check by 3 and you need to get a 20-something. If that doesn't clear up, you'll only get 1 attack a turn. Same with me. Meanwhile, he gets not 3, unless he's using a dagger. If he's using a dagger, then yeah, he gets 3. But if he's using like a standard weapon set, thankfully he's using his bow right now, so he has to switch that out, which is good, which means he'll only get like 1 attack, maybe 2. But yeah, we need to kill him dead now. If he survives, we're screwed. Thankfully, they all are scattered, which is good. Fighting them one at a time is a lot better for our odds. Yeah, because the Vampire Lord has the terror effect. You fail against terror, you lose attacks, because you lose action points, which are the red dots, and you have an accuracy malus, which means even when you're trying to hit him, it don't work very well. Needless to say, vampires are bullshit. Quantifiably bullshit. They are not fun to fight against. The vampire hero has the fear effect. Fear is accuracy malus, and that's it. Terror is outright better than fear. Yeah, like, Rengar right now literally has no action points.
A new round has started.
I at least get the 1. And terror doesn't go away if he dies. You still have to test out of it. Which, needless to say, sucks donkey balls. Thankfully, this guy is not dodging very well. And we're hitting all of our numbers, which is really good. Unfortunately, Vamp Boy is about to go, and he doesn't, again, get poisoned. So, yeah. But if we knock him down, that's the biggest threat on the board taken care of. Have at it! Have at it! Come on! Nail him! Fucking bless this rat. Yeah, look at how their morale just went from full to half. Below half, even. Like, they got fucked up. Now, we should still be careful because the vamp hero is still deadly. Not as deadly, we got the bad one, but... that's still... We want to fight one of his minions, because his minions suck. Like, they're minions, they'll fight, they'll be decent, but... They're not him. Okay, there's one of his minions. Alright, so he hasn't tested out of self-fear yet. Oh! Fuck me.
A new round has started.
I think 4 of our people got terrorized, so... Really? He unterrorized first? I'll take another fragment. Let's hope we test fast. What is he doing? Yeah, I'm gonna just stay here if you don't mind. I have to kind of babysit half of my army kind of flipping their shit. Fucking hell.
A new round has started.
Fucking hell, off by 1, you goddamn degenerate. And now you see why vamps aren't fun to play. Now imagine that the Vampire Lord didn't get immediately uber ganked. And you'll have a good idea of what it's like. Go fuck yourself, game. I make my dodge check, it's fine. More henchies on the board. Glaives are good stuff, man. Still hasn't tested out yet.
A new round has started.
Not tested out yet. At least he died. Morale is low. Finally! Ah, fuck! Too bad the fighting's all over. Yeah, on second thought, I don't want to go running out in a commando raid. I don't have anything to help me survive right now, and, yeah. And they failed their route. They don't have a leader. So, well, sucks. That could have gone so much worse. I'm thankful that we made it.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will squeak speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb sneak high far.
Oh, I had unspent points. Whoops, I'm stupid. Right, until he dies in the rut, I can't just auto-pay everybody. But yeah, we killed 2 people, and that was good enough, because that's good shit. Right. You're not an accuracy boy, so we might as well just make you a flat-out just kill people boy. Actually, your accuracy's not that screwed. Make you a precision death missile. Yeah, no, let's get you some shurikens so that you can actually fire them off at range. Now the question is, do you want to be a range boy, or do you want to be a silent death boy? Because that influences whether I need to immediately go for accuracy or if I need to go for, like, yeah. So this is the boy. Art of the Silent Death. Meanwhile, this guy gets his colors. Yes, your entire job will be to crit people to death. Which is a very important job because when people get crit, they have to stun resist or get stunned. You know how the first time you got chumped? That's because you failed your stun check, and most people don't have that in spades. Whenever you crit, you force that test. It's free. It's crit real estate. Okay, so now that everyone is in assembly, and we now have basically a named rat because he earned it. So we've got 68 pounds. Now we'll wait till we can get ourselves a... Alright, so we either go for gear or money. Honestly, we don't get any good stuff early on, so yeah. Let's get ourselves some gear! And the boys are back!
Seemingly alone in the ruins, you take the opportunity to send your warriors to pillage the nearby buildings. As your warband disperses and begins to explore, however, an enemy warband arrives and deploys its own patrols in the area.
We get second hero slot around second or third level, which we're about to hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's deploy next to a chest. That's good stuff. So our enemy is more Eshin. Okay. So it's Skaven on Skaven combat. Alright, so that's Warp Guard. That just picked up that.
Objectives updated.
Oh, hey! We got healed. Despite the fact we didn't need that warp effect right now. Better than a bad one.
Objectives updated.
Putting it in the box. We want to be able to deploy both heroes to make for the dock mission. Because unlike regular missions, those missions are preset, and we want to make sure that we can, you know, gank them. Alright, so I am here.
Objectives updated.
Gotta get that paycheck. Alright, so let's see. There's some warp stone in the building, which I think Rengar is next to. Oh, hey, stuff. I mean, we can sell the greatsword. He looks like a cultist now. It's great. Halberd and a helmet. Hello. Helmets are good for your, you know, not dying. Nailed it. Oh, hello. There's a rat boy right there. And it's their assassin adept. Yeah, I'll try it. Nice miss, nerd. Gotta go get that blood. Actually, how far off are we? Yeah, we want our block, so... Ooh. Two on one, boy!
A new round has started.
Actually, that's hilarious. Their assassin rat is much slower than... Hello, that's a Night Runner. Enemy Night Runner! Ow. Our boy might need some backup. Oh yeah, he needs some backup bad. That's right, you should also probably get your weapon skill up. Yeah, no, that's right. Accuracy comes second, you get weapon skill first, because unfortunately, yeah, Night Runners don't typically have the best weapon skill to start off with. Don't worry, you have the finest backup you could ask for. You're not getting instant ganked, don't worry about it. Though this accuracy bullshit could be a thing. Fails his all-alone check, so he's gonna try and run. Or not, he physically can't run. And you're on Mandrake route! You fucking idiot. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure their Night Runner's going to move first.
Started.
Oh, no, he doesn't. In fact, our Night Runner moves first. Take him out! Take him out! He got right knifed. Oil bomb. Draught of Lucidity, and more Fighting Claws. Hey there, Mr. Wolf. Rat Boys have been having a bit of a rough time. We did just get a swing back with the fact that we just kind of stomped a vampire train, which is, you know, rare. And we're just kind of decimating some rats over here, so... all in all, back on the swing up, but... could always change. It's still early rats. Alright, pill here. Oh, alright. I keep running into all the traps. It's a bit annoying. Fails is all alone. A check again, which is good stuff. Ah, so this is the easy way of getting access to his rear. Alright, so they're gonna fail their morale check any second now, so might as well get some last minute loot while we can.
Objectives updated.
Because both their hero and their leader is down. So, yeah, that's just... goodbye! Thankfully, no one's overly wounded, so good stuff. Luck trinket. How are you doing today, though, Mr. Wolf? Yeah, I seem to get that one a lot. A bunch of quotes that sound a lot better when you hear the full version and not just the half. Yeah, I don't think I can make the Warpstone Rush, unfortunately. Yeah, they're not gonna test properly in time. They're gonna mess up. They have no leader, no hero. Skaven have crap leadership. No one can take over for them.
Objectives updated.
Yeah, target 0. Physically cannot make it without their heroes.
Fool things to think one defy mighty warband. All, die! Let leave no survivor me dream. Warband grows strong great if...
It's an old game, but a good one. I'm almost level 2.
New warriors are available for hire.
Heroes are now
The
available.
warband is getting stronger.
That is quite the haul. And Not that terribly expensive. Alright, so let's get him a helmet. Now that's starting to look like our old boy. And you know what? I'll throw him the luck trinket. Why not? He's going to be getting in a lot of situations where he could get gang piled. I think I'll 12 out my weapon skill. 9 out my leadership. I do want to juke with the best of them, so I think I need to agility out 15. You need weapon skill so you're not embarrassing yourself whenever you try to hit someone. Right, you also need your pay or else you won't get it. You won't want to do anything. Remind me, what is the perception skill? 6 sense, resistance, concealment, nimble, 4 staggering blow, initiative, ready stance, scout's advance, def stance, safe stance. Yeah, I think we're gonna go heavy alertness. Oh, I didn't know fleet-footed. Oh, okay. That's very nice, actually. Meaning he wants to move around on buildings, because apparently he runs faster otherwise when he does that. The Mauler is gonna get himself some weapon skill. This boy is just gonna make himself better at stabbing people. Stab, stab, murder thing. So now we can fit in Satori, and we also have access to another hero. This will be the Black Rat. Wherever he may be. There we go. The Black Skaven. If one just wants to be outright murder Skaven, this is the guy. Next day.
Market stock has been replenished.
Oh, now we're starting to get blue stuff. That's good stuff. Well, first of all, Rengar's going to want that heavy armor and that shield. Yeah, blue is good. We want it. We need it. Madcaps are dangerous, but very effective. Now he looks good. Well, the idea about Murder Skaven, all Skaven at the end of the day, once they've got some of their skills up, is that they should have the Swarm skill. Because, yeah, 5% hit chance, 5% crit chance on everyone, or if you double stack at 10 and 10, that is ridiculous. And for your really heavy hitters, Black Hunger. Good stuff. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's see what recipes I have. I have Jackal right now. Gunna Boy is back. Daggers are good for kind of that as early equipment. Give you the pendant. Ah, yeah, Wolf. If you would like a Skaven, let me know. I am naming the Skaven and painting them after request. How does our force look like? 561? Yeah, let's get some people damaged. Yeah, let's go with this one because it's 3 teams of 3 compared to one guy is 3 teams of 3 and everyone else is just scattered. Because, oh wait, did he not get paid? Did you not get paid? Oops. Yeah, 3 teams of 3, good.
An enemy warband is fragmented into small patrols, possibly to try
Hi,
and slip past
Chaos.
your own warband and escape with some wordstone. Aware of these patrols, you quickly dispatch your own forces in small groups to intercept them and prevent any enemies from leaving the area without a fight.
Rat Boy gotta work his way up, and henchmen's are always in demand. Oh, yeah, they're just all in the center of the fucking map. And they're right near me, too, which is awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure where the audio bugs are coming from, and I don't know how to deal with them. Do forgive. Yeah, you need some actual guards. Who's ready to fight chaos? That could be a technical bug more than anything else, unless it's... Oh, hi. That's their leader immediately. That was really dumb. I really just need to get into the habit of charging because I forget that everyone's already auto-ambushing to start with. You have no dodges on, so you need backup or else you're screwed. Fucking warp dust. Why can't I charge? Good enough. Nobody hunts alone. He's climbing somewhere. I'm not sure where. Really? Alright, maybe I can make this a little bit more efficient on the movement points. So starting from here, to go doot, 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 which still gives us no charge lane. What the hell? Well, that makes me extremely upsetty. Rip my fucking spaghetti. Okay, so if I can't get into combat with them, I might as well cover them. And he's just dead at this point. He will not survive. The problem with Globadiers is that their movement rate sucks. Because, you know, carrying a bunch of heavy equipment is, you know, heavy. Yeah, poison's really nice. And once we get higher level Skaven, we'll have more people with more poison wreck the shit out of their status. Because status ailments are fun for the whole family. Okay, so there's the guy we have to kill coming up on the left. Screw that noise, we're just gonna grab ourselves a metric crap ton of wordstone. Given it's all clustered right there. Oh, yeah, no, I've not explained, like, the half of it. I can explain anything that seems extremely confusing, but... hopefully, quite a bit of it is self-explanatory.
A new round has started.
Slaymaster slays. He had literal garbage on him. Oh wait, wrong one. Crap. Everyone's such a bully to Buttbot. He just wants to be your butt. But yeah, the main point of the game is that we're trying to get ourselves a righteous paycheck. Unfortunately, touching warpstone's really bad for you. Cover our ass over here. Oh, I actually passed my resist check that time. Nice. I'm gonna just get triggered again, so whatever, but... Oh my god! I actually resisted a second time. What the shit? There you go. We're gonna bunker down for the second so we can hop on them. No, I don't want to climb up. I want to ambush right here. I don't want a commando raid. If you want to know about depth, though, they're called vampires. Send hero in to win. Terrorize entire enemy. Watch as they cry because they can't pass their fucking terror check for the 5th turn in a row. Well, there's a good... You can mitigate the luck, Fireborn. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of luck, and you're going to have a lot of shitty, you know, rolls that just suck to play. But thankfully, there is quite a few ways to mitigate bad luck. Oh, wow, that was a critical shot. Nice. Unfortunately, Satori cannot follow up on that shot. But we can fall back. Actually, if someone can get up there fast enough, someone can just start beating on him. I don't think we can, but who knows? If you want a good faction that isn't as RNG dependent, go for Mercenaries or Sisters. Sisters are extremely durable, so you don't get screwed as often by the dice. Oh, wow, yeah, no, Blood Bowl 2 is fun, but... yeah, there are occasions where you just want to hit someone with how bad things are going. But again, even Blood Bowl 2 has RNG mitigation. Though with Blood Bowl 2, you do have a little bit, the destination point is obstructed. And he's in heavy armor, so he can't actually... oh, well, there goes his entire movement phase, but whatever, it works. And to be fair, XCOM 2 is a bit more brutal with the bad luck. Oh, he's already got his first mutation. And his arm is the mutation. Fun fact, you can lose your arms in this game, and if you're Chaos, if you get the arm mutation, where your missing arm was, you grow it back.
A new round has started.
But yeah, he is marked for death, so we gotta take him out. Then again, go upstairs over here and just mess this dude up. That takes him out of the fight. I can't dodge, but that does put him out of play very significantly. And that is worth it. Ah, well, I fucked that up. Alright, whatever. Alright, so let's put you out of play as fast as we can. But yeah, Chaos is the only faction in this game that can regrow its limbs if they lose them. And even then, it's pretty rare, to be quite honest. Because you need specific mutations. Nice try, nerd. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. There are no... Oh, if you lose your leg, then yes, you automatically get equipped with a prosthetic, but it sucks. Yeah, for arms, you get the benefit of having the empty Hammond effect, so you do dodge better. But you can take a look. You can look forward to watching your bony stub for the rest of that character's life. They're gonna fail morale here very soon. Rip tear until the job is done. Ow! Oh, he's throwing poison around. The endless crits.
A new round has started.
He fucked off with his loot, unfortunately. Your bags are already full, so it doesn't even matter. Slaymaster coming in. Oh god, what's his mutation? He has no eyes! Well, went as far as I could there. Wonder why I'm just starting to freeze all of a sudden upon every kill. Trying to be a little... There we go.
Objective completed.
Chaos mutates after enough levels. Oh, I could have killed that one better. Some of their units have the mutation perk. So, once they get enough levels, oh boy. Does that count as secure? Yes. Might as well grab everything. But sometimes the benefits are really good, sometimes they suck. Welcome to chaos. Population, screw you. Of course he passes his stun resistance. I think they're out of heroes. Yup, no heroes, they can't make the rep check. Not a single friendly casualty, and we're walking home with a pile of goodies. Look at that. 4 out of 7 frags.
Yes! Yes! Brilliant, clever Filch leads Warband to victory! Kill, crush all enemy! Steal, snatch much wordstone! Murder Lord will be
Fantastic.
All that XP.
Outstanding. 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 Fantastic. Outstanding.
That was just so much death. That is a nice pile of loot. You know, I'll actually keep bumping up my leadership for will checks, if that shit's important. Weapon skill, alertness, and then dumps them into agility. Intelligence to make you a smart boy. Agility to try and get your dodge up. Ballistic skill because you are a gunner rat, and that is what you do. Magic resist. Dang it. Hey Satori, want some light armor or nah? If I'm not mistaken, He's Got Talent is a... Lad's Got Talent is, yeah. Snick Dead Mauler is a... You know, I'm gonna make him a leadership rat, why not? Good leadership. Heavy armor. The problem with cloth, you have a bonus to dodging, which is important to say characters like me that is focusing on their dodge entirely. However, there's no armor score to cloth. Light armor fucks with your spell casting and makes it so you can't jump up and down very easily. It messes with your agility checks. But it is armor. Heavy armor, on the other hand, does reduce your movement range. Because you get measured in movement bands, and I believe everyone is 6 meters. With heavy armor, you get knocked down to 4. Also, you can't dodge worth a damn, which early game is key. But you can acquire a skill under the strength tree, armor proficient, where you can mitigate the penalties, and at max you are able to make it even more effective. Right, I was gonna make him basically a continental ballistic missile. You're just kind of there. He is a sacrificial rat. Weapon, alertness, agility. He's just kind of there. How does the spear compare up to his sword? That is a really good... Yeah, that's a marked upgrade, to say the least. He prefers a sword, but I think he can understand for now. No, trust me, once he gets... Actually, can he get Black Hunger right now? Yeah, he can get Black Hunger right now. Except Black Hunger requires toughness. Fuck. I can do Mighty Charge. In either case, we're unfortunately kind of broke as a joke right now, so yeah, we can't buy skills. This is how we're going to get some money. We're going to send out a shipment.
You are getting noticed.
And we're going to want to increase Oil Bomb and Elven Wine or Strength skills. I'm going to go for the agility because I'm greedy. And we're going to send over about our entire box of stuff.
You are becoming famous.
So yeah, no, that's a good chunk of money we'll be getting in a few days. Thankfully, you don't have to pay... Every time you go out on mission, you have to pay your warriors. However, if you don't go out on mission, you don't have to pay them a dime, because they didn't do anything. They just kind of sat around, enjoying the day off. Which is perfectly fine on occasion. By the way, I sell off the Sigmarite Hammer, this War Hammer, oh, this War Axe, because you can't use those as Skaven. Sell off the hammer. Yeah, Warpstone is for two things. One, you must deliver to your primary faction. When they come a-knockin', you have to answer. If you do not do this 4 times throughout your campaign, it's over. Warpstone is very important for your long-term survival. Well, actually, we've got ourselves a full, if that's only normal difficulty, then we might be able to just roll out. And we do get an extra NPC with that. So, time for the first story mission. The Cache.
Your scouts reported a secret
wait.
equipment in the ruins.
Oh, did I do the wrong thing?
Somehow, An enemy warband has learned of your plan.
I
Lying in
did the
wait
wrong
and
thing.
have deployed patrols to flank your warriors.
And
A new round has
is
started.
it? Please tell me it's mercenaries. Oh, thank fuck it's mercenaries. This is bad. Mercenaries are at least deploying on the same floor. Problem is they've got guns, and I know they can. Fucking really. That's a lot of damage I just took. We want that warp stone because we just dumped all of it for money. I really hope I didn't choose the one that was brutal difficulty because that's gonna be pain. Yep, it's been doing that today. Not sure why it's been doing it, but oh well. Minor tech issue, but I know that's my computer and not the game itself. Back in warp dust. Just enough. Look at all that wordstone. The traps around the place do things. For warp dust, it makes you more susceptible to getting shot in the face, aka more damage. And there's their captain, who's dual-wielding pistols. Well, ain't that just the golliest thing? Whoop. Now, unlike everyone else, I'm going to want Satori to be up top because he can start shooting people from here. That's going to be really key. I'm going to have Rengar up here as his personal bodyguard. Yeah, if I move, he's gonna shoot. I need someone a bit more disposable if I'm gonna soak up that gun. But yeah, Warp Dust is bad. Gift of Savagery is good. Befuddling Mist is bad. There's a bunch of traps all over the place. Now, you can see them if you use the perception skill, but honestly, just stay away from anything that looks like it's wooden and has symbols of Skaven on them, or looks like weird chaosy shit on the walls. Take it easy, Sid. Thanks for stopping on by, dude.
A new round
But if
has
you do
started.
get interrupted by a trap, then yes, you do. Your pills is, oh, what they're called, their pills. your pills essentially get removed and you don't get them back. Because you can take back moves. Well, there's apparently a shield brother around here somewhere. Ah, he's upstairs-ish. Thankfully, mercenaries are very easy to deal... Actually, I'm going to check what their difficulty is. Okay, it's normal difficulty. We are okay. Good stuff. 10 out of 10. Can I stop running into all the traps? I am playing a bit of a dicey game, but I should be okay. Yeah, usually you don't get wordstone clusters like this, so this is very nice. Well, I don't mean clusters as in the big one, but clusters as in they're all localized. Also, why can't I make these rolls when I need them, rather than when I don't need them? Oh, I got a good effect out of this one. Armor absorption. Good stuff, except, well, I don't use armor, so maybe it just gives me an armor score now? Take it easy, Satori. Send in the disposable ones. Thankfully, Captain seems to be way the hell out of range, so I can safely gather up the wordstone without getting shot by his Overwatch. Ah, that guy over there's got a halberd. That could be dangerous. Nick Mahler won't actually get to where he needs to go, so we're just gonna duck out in the house right now. You always need some. Not a lot, but some. Life's gonna get a lot better when he earns his strategy point. Because he can shoot twice in a round in that circumstance. The captain's probably gonna shoot Satori a few times. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's putting down buffs right now. He also wants to get out of range of not being shot. Sounds like a good idea, to be quite honest. Oh, that boy's got himself a blunderbuss. Also, that's just a damage trap, which is annoying. That guy's got a full-on gun. Like, that look... No, wait, that's a crossbow he's got. Never mind. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha.
A new round has started.
Well, I don't want to run out to meet him, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, you don't tire by throwing this, so... Shurikens, boys! Cheap, deadly, and efficient. What more could you want? Oh, whoop. Yeah. Skaven use shurikens. Better yet, Skaven are very good at poisoning their weapons. So you can absolutely just have a legion of, like, Skaven who are all about poisoning their weapons, and then throwing shuriken just to poison people. It's hilarious. Nah, best delay. I don't got anything smart I can do with them. Why can't I globe anyone? There we go. Have fun, buddy! Now I'm gonna delay here as well. I want them to take their actions. Yes, yes. Get a whiff, whiff, whiff. Good whiff. It's a good whiff. Of death. Cancer is absolutely the correct solution. They got Halberdier Boy coming in. Except he can't hit worth a damn. So let's reinforce him. Oh wait, does he not have any? Let's be efficient with our move here. Oh, he's already got plenty. Okay, never mind. Time to crush. He resists the globe. He's going into pistol mode. And he's dropping buffs. And he was off by 1. Barely survived. Do we need him for anything? Nope. He's not marked. But I will take his stuff. Meanwhile, Archer Boy is having a bad time upstairs. Holy shit, their morale's really high. So he critically failed. Nice.
A new round has started.
Where's the rest of his warband? Like, all things considered, there's not a lot of dudes here. For what we were doing? Also, I'm pretty sure my inventory's pretty thoroughly spent right now, so... I'm gonna go start putting some things away in my chest. Well, he is an angry Polish oh, one of their heroes is up here. I best be careful, because I don't want to get caught out on my own. That's exactly what I've been doing to them. It'd be really embarrassing to get, you know, ganked for that one. Yeah, this is his job.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
Doot. So we'll just go, doot. Yeah, thankfully Skaven are really good at climbing walls because of their base agility being fantastic. I think he's full up on stuff, but you never know. Yeah, he's full up. Glean magic. Oh, magic resist down. Too bad the mercenaries don't have spellcasters. Unfortunately, the warp blocks did not hit. I'm pretty sure. Yep, you're full up on stuff. Alright, so, let's get back upstairs. He failed by 2. Ouch. Thankfully, this check should go much better. When you fail a climb check but try again immediately, you get a bonus. Ah, there's a sword boy over there. Must be very careful with sword boy, because he will tear us up. Wow. Ow. Youngblood should be coming our way here very soon. Oh, God, it hurts. Wow! He needed a 1 to dodge, and he dodged. That is impressive. Alright, so who's Steinar? Steinar deserves a bullet in the back of the skull.
A new round has started.
He is not Steinar. Well, he's using Cloud's fuck off Buster's sword, so yeah, it's gonna be bad. Cloud's F off Buster Sword, and on the charge equals pain. Charging is very good in this game, but it's also inaccurate. So, it is a tactical decision when you do it. Plus, now he's in the middle of, you know, a raid party. And let's just put it at it that we're not going to be nice to him at all. Sidestep is a skill that allows me multiple dodges, because when you set up a stance to dodge or parry, you only get the dodge or you only get the parry. And you only get 1 check to do it. However, if you get Sidestep or Web of Steel, you are allowed multiple blocks or dodges in a round. It becomes very crucial for survival later, if that rat is meant to, you know, well, if that character is meant to do damage, or they're meant to be a threat hit. Another important thing is that you want to force what are called all-alone checks. If you are outnumbered in a melee, whenever your turn comes around, you have to roll to see if your guy panics. If he does, he loses a lot of his blue and red pips, known as strategy points and action points. Overwhelming the enemy is key. However, characters with high leadership are very much capable of standing on their own without a problem. Oh, there's a thin little slit right here where I can full-on charge. Rats are also weaker than most people, so yeah, it's not a surprise our damage numbers are a little low. We make up for it with poison and being, you know, assholes. Oh yeah. You will have to test for all alone whenever you are losing a melee. What is quantifiably losing a melee? When, say in this situation, he had someone to the back of my lord and my assassin adept and the other guy. It would be a 3-on-2 melee, and he'd have to start checking for all-alone checks. It's kind of shit. Yay! They've got enough money that I might spoil myself.
A new
5 gold
round has
crowns, not a
started.
terrible lot. Okay, he had a reasonable chance. 1 out of 4 to not, you know, get ganked. This guy fighting on his own is not going to be doing so hot. And I think we'll be forcing them to make morale checks very soon. I'm actually going to delay for the circumstance, because if I kill the guy now, we won't get our full moves. Because they'll have to check the morale, and he's totally fine. He's not going to get killed by this guy. Not unless the dice royally hate me. Boop. Loot up. What do you got? You got shit. Yeah, there's no completion reward for halvesies. You either do the job or you don't. Where is their missing dude? Because he just seems to have not... Yeah. Olnecker, Agreus. Probably gonna fail this one. Alright, whatever. Their last guy's a coward and watching all their guys die. Not a problem. I can deal with this. Oh, wow. He actually perception checked despite the fact that he's really shit at it. Because his eardrum burst. I mean, they might have another hero, and he might be able to pull things out for them. That is always a possibility. Yeah, I'm out of range. I should not have stalled. Oh, this is the asshole. No? Olnecker. The guy down there was the captain. This guy. If they make their route check, I will laugh my ass off. That was the guy. We just killed him? I swear... Yeah, no, this should not be him. Yeah, he's Werner. I guess they passed their check. Go, Armor Boy. Are they gonna pass their check? Nope, all their heroes are dead. So let's actually do the mission we're trying to do.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb sneak high far.
Alright, so, survived, and that's it. Killer. Not terrible lot, but it gets us poundage. That's what we needed. Oh yeah, people need to get paid. Or else they get mad. Should have enough pay to do everybody. I don't want to pay for his treatments because I just want him to die. The Slay Master now has 6 weapon skill. That's very good. Death Lord. Getting some leadership. Weapon skill. Good stuff. Weapon skill. He's not shooting people. Alright, point spent. Yeah, the main reason why I'm saying screw him is because he lost his strategy point, which means he is slower than everyone else.
New hired swords are available.
And he died of complications, exactly as I wanted. 66 pounds is not reliable. Let's go to the docks. Actually, then again, how long is it going to take for swarmers to learn what they want to learn? A day? Yeah, let's get these people swarm. Web of Steel would be good for him, but not yet. And he does need, like, what? Weapon skill? Yeah, because weapon skill gets Web of Steel. So, let's get Swarm. Get Swarm. How long does it take for you to learn Art of Silent Death? Art of Silent Death requires accuracy up. So, you won't learn anything. And I'm waiting until I can get Agility 15 for that sweet, sweet, Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to happen. He was super screwed, and I did not want to pay for him. Should I get him Swarm? Yeah, he's gonna get more skill points here in a minute or two. And Swarm is good for everyone. So we'll just take the day off. Alright, let's actually get on point with our mission. Warband is ready and deployed. Here we go. Yeah.
Then sharp tail, sniff sneak, good brave warband. What like this warriors to fight treacherous enemies are Skaven them. Filch is great mighty assassin of most powerful murder lord Snakehead, most malignant of potentates and capricious of killers. Long may his whiskers grow. Warband should be honored to have important Filch to lead them. Man-things take ye side from coward traitor Skaven. Man-things still take much wordstone. Now they use barges to send steel wordstone downriver. Murderlord Snicket want them and brave loyal Filch remove man-things from quayside. Filch like share glory honor with good helpful warband. Murderlord offers much reward when Skaven take conquer quayside. Murderlord say squeak all man-things must die. Filch happy if man-things just chased away. Then man-things stop take steal Murderlord's wordstone. Warband fight win, Murderlord happy. Warband loose run, Murderlord flay fee Warband to wolf rats. Best good way to fight man-things is to use sewers. Foamy never thinks to look in sewers. Crawl, scurry underneath, and surprise the enemy! Strike kill before they know you are there! Filch warns that warband must hurry scurry. Man-things don't think to look at sewers, but they know learn Skaven use tunnels. They use blasting powder to seal tunnels. Or Skaven to keep quayside. Destroy wreck all powder barrels. Take powder to big building that is Man-Thing Warren. Use their own powder to explode their warren. Send Man-Thing scurrying away for good. Pah! Much glory reward waits for Filch when Man-Things leave Quayside. Murderlord will give great good present to Filch and most loyal brave warband.
Stremmer is not dead. Yep, go mess up humans. Humans are dumb. Kill them all. 1987.
A new round has started.
Story missions are inherently different to how the core game plays. So, first of all, the enemies no longer have morale. Only we do. They will come in mass. We have our squad limited. They also pre-deploy compared to campaign mission, like story missions. They will deploy whatever the hell they want. In regular missions, they deploy equal to your force. So if you bring 3 henchmen, 2 heroes, and a leader, they'll do the same. If you only bring 3 henchmen and a leader, they do the same. So, yeah, do be aware of that one. When the enemy's low on warriors, reinforcements come, but we do have one advantage in this situation. Dramaticus Personae. Our guy's a badass. I do not want that falling to the floor. Okay. This is a... well, this is our dude, Filch. Filch has unique claws. He is very good with long-range shurikens that are always poisoned, I think. And he has leadership skills. Long story short, wait. The objective is not to gather wordstone. You can, but not your best idea. You want to get over here and... oh god, they've got a mage. Well, that's fun. Dum-dum-dum-dum. This way. Filch. Yep, you can make it. Also, unlike other characters, he doesn't need to pass all alone checks because he is fearless. He knows no fear, so psychological tests are not a thing for him. Yeah, we want to take out that warlock if we can. He's decently deadly, but there's not a lot of direct blow up the person things. How am I going to keep myself covered? Because I know there's also a big boy here, and big boy is a giant ogre. And he will very much veritably wreck our shit. Unfortunately, Satori kind of suffers some of the most in this level. Come on. Ah, no. No movement. And now blocking the way. He might be a bit of a problem. The last time I fought him, I literally gassed him out of existence. I got him in a place where he just... I got him into a loop where I just kept throwing gas. Oh, what the actual fuck? He's on the other side of the map. It's very dangerous for this guy to be on his own. He can survive, just with no backup. He's gonna get overwhelmed.
A new round has started.
Go, go, Slaymaster. Except it's a bit busy over there. I will take the crowns, however. With Filch, fighting a rat, not a rat ogre, fighting a ogre is tolerable, but not an ideal situation in any circumstance. I just noticed that Filch Sharptail's tail actually is cut off. He's got a prosthetic. Pretty much. Oh, he's got fucking warp locks. Looks like it comes up to an arrow tip. Alright, he's trying to get ready to invoke some magic. Little does he know the boys are back! Nice try. Ow. And to be fair, in lore, Skaven do actually have that kind of thing. Of course, they also have power limbs, so, you know, that's a thing. Still a bit busy over there, so... The fuck? Oh, I guess someone was on Yeah, that guy's on Overwatch over there. I think this is where the ogre boy is, so we do need to be careful about that. Sticky sludge. Eh. We don't really need it. And our inventory slots are already going to be raped. Oh, it's him who's taking up the entire lot. Yeah, let's not be where we can get shot. But yeah, I do know that Skaven actually have tail blades. Ow. The problem is he's slow in armor. Nice. Not so nice. Ow, his arm. Thankfully, the regular goons are just that, goons, and reinforcements aren't hero units, they're goons as well.
A new round has started.
Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, that was lucky. Then again, he was hitting on a 34, so... Really? Missed a 90? Oh well. Welcome to XCOM, boys. Now, if I remember ogres correctly, their big thing is that they're a little stupid. And by little, I mean a lot. So, tie down whoever's in melee over there. Well, I'm committed now.
New objectives added. Objective completed.
Yeah, that's Ogre Boy, alright. This is a firmly fuck this shit, I'm out moment. Oh, great, he's on the move. But yeah, Ogre Boy is classified as a impressive unit. Impressive units are the biggest thing your faction can level. I want to get that guy right... There we go. Because I can shoot twice with Filch. Reload. And pop him twice. Ooh, took a crit to the face. Thank you. But yeah, ogres can have wounds upwards in the 300 to 400. And our wrinkly little asses can barely get up to 100. As a standard? Might as well. He was off by 1 to die. Oh shit. Oh, thank God he missed. Brutalized. So, fun fact, every time you take damage, a critical hit, unless you close the wound, you have a 5% chance of taking a, it adds 5% to your, death check, essentially. Crits suck, dude. Because every time you're knocked out of action, you have to do a check. Returning a live check would probably be the best way to put it. God, you just got screwed on your deployment, Rengar. You don't get to do anything fun today.
A new round has started.
Okay. Gank. Crits are nasty because of 3 reasons. 1, the extra damage, obviously. 2, whenever you take a crit, you must take a stun check. If you fail your stun check, you get knocked on your ass. Then, everyone just gets to beat on you because you don't dodge when you're on the ground. Yeah, he's got 345 wounds. Holy shit. And 3, lingering wounds. Well, it's because he's put inside of a building when he's really not supposed to fit in there. Honestly, it's one of the saving graces of the mission. Things would be a lot worse if he wasn't, you know. If he was able to move about freely, it'd be like an XCOM pod spawn, and it would suck. I don't like where he's going. He's out. He's got a fuckload of cover. Might as well pop another shot. And he just took a crit to the head, so he is so dead it's not even funny. Yeah, I'm okay to just sit here for the round. I don't care. By the way, the chance to get crit while you're stunned is really high. He is the Dramatica Importe. He is overpowered. But if he drops, the mission is a failure automatically. He is absolutely mandatory for success. He's decked up like a badass, but if he drops, it's over. Also, unlike everyone else on the team, he can't level up, so anyone he drops is essentially wasted XP. Ow! Jerk. I'm just going now. Ow, my ass again! Don't worry, Wilbur, he'll get there eventually. In heavy armor on the other side of the map.
A new round has started.
Basically. Use him as the strategic option he is, not as the I will now rape the entire field and oh wait, no XP for anyone tool that he will be having if you use him like that. That's right, Ogre Boy is still right there. Might as well steal all their stuff while I'm
New
here.
objectives added. Objectives updated.
Ow. Wow, we just can't hit this dude. But you can bet your ass I'm gonna use the ever-loving crap out of him to shoot the Trog. They can. When they work, they work. Alright, Trog boy. Ah, they're taking up all the room. Oh, he can shoot from here. A little bit of cover, but I think he can hit it. Nope. He fucked up his dice bad. He's an ogre. He thinks he can fit through people doors.
A new round has started.
Miss by one. Having 3 people just shoot at him will probably do the trick that we need to do. No, nope, 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 nope. I believe I can do it, guys! If you want, he can't ignore you. I just forget the exact command. No, I'd like to reload now. Actually, I think there's a way how we can bring up the tactical interface. Yeah, show action info. Why is my left control not working? Hold on. Hide interface. Action wheel. Oh, no, it's action wheel. If I'm not mistaken, aiming is... yeah, extra crit chance, which we want. He's got Art of Silent Death, Avoid, Poison Expert, Warp Poison, and Guidance. What the hell? No, I want to... there we go. I was about to say, I actually want to see, you know, the important shit. We'll never crit him, but we can definitely try. Light him up, light him up. Oh, he gets to do something. Too bad he sucks. Oh, okay. As I come to realize a little bit too late, there could have been a mission he was doing, could have done in the background. Oh well. Nice try, nerd.
A new round has started.
One HP off. Off I go, because screw fighting the big guy. Fair fights are for losers. All those lucky charms. So worthless. Why can't I jump down? Oh, because, yeah, I hit most of the circles in there. Eh, whatever. We need to get those barrels, so, time to jump down. Please stop looting this dude. Wow, he missed his shot. That one didn't. Ogre Boy is down.
Objective completed.
Let's get drunk. Wow, his sword and shield sucked. Well, his sword and mace more appropriately. Crimson Shade and Mandrake Root. But, the what, but, in the butt, what, but, and but. 30 crowns. 350. Yeah, otherwise that would have been pain. Thankfully, no such things are present here. Hi, Perry.
A new round has started.
You could use some backup. Dead.
Objectives updated.
Oh, damn it. Alright, he'll be picking up those barrels. Oh, hi! When did you get here? I crit failed that so hard.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Blasting powder.
New objectives
Dwarven
added.
blasting
Objectives
powder.
Updated.
That's the good stuff. How fucking rude.
Objectives
Grabbing some
updated.
blasting powder. Don't clog up the runway now. Gotta love it when the guy looks like a pincushion. Your bullets mean nothing to me! Yeah, more sludge. Thankfully, there's no turn limit.
A new round has started.
But I could do for some... Why? Well, I'm gonna have to check to make sure I don't flip my shit. Oh, no, that's right. He disengaged, so we're good.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Okay, we got this blasting powder. There might be some locally, but otherwise... He won't get too much room to move, but whatever.
Objective completed. Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
We got enough blasting powder to level the block. Bang! Unfortunately, there's no giant explosion thing. This is still a rather simple game. It's not exactly AAA, but yeah, no, it's gonna be good shit, man. If you can't tell, he's also got his own unique little weapon, because of course he does. And of course he's Art of Silent Death, because he's an assassin, because we Asian boys. Poor Renger's gotten to do literally nothing this entire mission. It sucks. I mean, he got to stab a guy once or twice, but even that got stolen from him. Passed his all alone check.
A new round has started.
So, do you want to pick up the barrels now?
Objectives updated.
Wait, we're missing some barrels. Where? Right, I think there's some barrels locally. Yep, right there, I think. Really? Okay. Well, it still says there's some barrels, but I'm not seeing where said barrels are. I guess Filch can go get... Oh, wait, no, that's right. There's barrels at the thingamajig.
Objective completed.
Yoink. Rude. Can't run from me now. Sidestep for glory. And unfortunately, the story missions do kind of drag on a bit because you do need to do all the objectives to win. And you want to be careful about it. So it drags. Oh. Going to bed, Fireborn? Take it easy, dude. Sleep well, man. Really? There you go. I mean, I know you have an arrow in the arm, but that's no excuse. Satori is a weak little boy. Fine. If I can't shoot him, I'll just throw a gas grenade. Maybe. That's annoying. I can't throw it up. Is he carrying anything? Nothing too particular. Introduce a glaive into his side. I will beat you into the dirt. Sad fact is that Rengar has been acing all of his dice rolls. He just hasn't had anything to do with those dice. He'd love to kill somebody, probably. Run away! Run away! Yeah, the man things are all but lost.
Has started.
They really need to stop while they're ahead.
Objectives updated.
So many barrels, so little time.
Objectives updated.
Art of the Silent Death! Art of the Silent Death! I'm not being hyper efficient with my moves. I've basically got this one in the bag.
Objectives updated.
Now, you excuse me, there's an archer I need to go kill. And oh yeah, the kill count, the bodies are just rising. Where the hell? Oh, he probably went upstairs. And for everyone we kill, that's +1 XP. So yeah, them kill count is rising. Body just keep piling on higher and higher. I'll get back to my pill here.
Objectives updated.
So would you like a rat boy? There is plenty of room for more rat boys at this
Objectives
point.
updated.
Though we don't have access to white rats, we don't have access to rat ogres yet. Impressive units come in at level 5, I believe. Oh, so it's getting a little busy in here, with all the rats deploying all the high lethal explosives. Oh, I can shoot someone. Who can I shoot? Oh! Okay. Right, he's in melee. Minimum damage. Survives with, thing. Reinforcements do keep on coming. So, yes, in theory, you could just grind it out to oblivion, but let's not do that, because we don't have gear to go with it. And gear is sort of important alongside, kicking ass and taking names. Plus, the gear that they have just sucks. Nice fall, nerd. Oh, great. More archers are coming on down. Strick is almost down.
A new round has started.
Yeah, he's got no more bomb barrels. Only way he's gonna get in and close the distance, so going. Ooh, that damage is good. I think Filch is out of bombs. Hold on. Oh, he's got one more. Problem is, where do we put it?
Objectives updated.
Placing bombs there, placing bombs everywhere. Yeah, imagine what happens when he actually has his full basically his full kit. It's gonna be good. How many explosives do you still have? You still have another bomb in your back pocket. Ah, we need 2 down here.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Eight. Nine.
Objectives updated.
Not sure where numero 10 is supposed to go. Because if we can deliver the bomb, it immediately ends the mission. Gotta be around here somewhere in this building. It's not rocket science now, just black explosives. Nah, it's already a bomb in there. I'm like, is that number 10? No, it's not. Ah, here's our last spot.
Objective
Mission complete. We killed 12 of them. How did I get damage on allies?
Great mighty explosion! Filch, not see here such violence since Clan Scryer Farsqueaker accidentally ignite and destroy entire Clan Rictus burrow. Rictus pay much for Pelta Warlock engineer who builds Farsqueaker. This explosion is bigger, better. Skaven will feel shockwaves far down in burrows. They know learn of mighty Filch and his brave minions who send man-things scurrying away. This is a good start. Man-things leave on their barges and hide in river. Now they can still take Wordstone from Skaven or Murder Lord Slickhead. Murder Lord can send loyal underlings to claim Quayside and keep more man-things away. Bring much Wordstone from ruins. Meet Murder Lord, greatest warlord of Clan Ashen, and most valuable servant of the Night Lord. Murder Lord Snicket will be happy with Filch and with Warband. His assassins from Sniff search for Warband. Leave trust Warband to look for Wordstone by themselves. Well, great to be trusted by Murder Lord. Filch, no learn. Fetch find much Wordstone and keep Murder Lord happy. No worry fear, Filch not forget brave loyal Warband. When Murder Lord send reward, Filch will share. One night keep Warband happy. Might be other time place when Warband can help Filch again. Share even bigger, better reward then.
By any plays? By many plays you mean like none?
Outstanding. Fantastic. Fantastic. The gods are with you. Remarkable. Nice progress. Your warband is getting stronger.
Yeah, look at these bad boys. Everyone gets their paycheck today. But look at this. Mall boy. Gotta just make these rats go faster. Nothing really special about those rats, unfortunately. Let's see, what other rats do we got? Right, what's our plan with you? Right, you need a lot more wounds. Yeah, they getting swole real fast. Also, agility is for nerds. Master formula of tenacity. It's probably a helmet one then. Hardiness. Where's tenacity? Okay, so it is in alphabetical. This item cannot support master enhancements. Oh. Well, screw yourself too. Yeah, that comes with accuracy 6. Do forget the munch. It is the snacketh of times. You boys don't have swarm yet. Swarm up, boys! It's good for you and your killing potential. Let's try scouting. Well, that'll get us killed. That will get us killed. So I'll take the normal mission, thank you.
An enemy warband is fragmented into small patrols, possibly to try and slip past your own warband and escape with some wordstone. Aware of these patrols, you quickly dispatch your own forces in small groups to intercept them and prevent any enemies from leaving the area without a fight.
Well, shit. More vampires. That's bad. Yeah, they're a bit closer to the raid. So yeah, we do want to do the whole break their will thing, because that's actually an optimal way to get some killing in. Well, to get their morale broken. Which, given we're fighting vampires, important. Pretty damned. Wait a minute. I'm already on the same level as them. Which means the card is over here, I think. Now I'm just being a lost goon because these maps can be a little awkward to navigate. Vampires are bad because they have... Their lord, like the vampire lord, is all about psychological effects. So already we're on the first step of go screw yourself. The second thing that makes vampires really bad is that their minions aren't bad at all. But they suck compared to their heroes. Their heroes, on the other hand, are, bite the pillow, they're going in dry. Because there's two effects that are not common in this game. Fear and terror. Terror is, say goodbye to 3 strategy points, say goodbye to 3 action points. Fear is, hello, my name is, your accuracy is screwed. And we're still very early on, so it's even worse. Like, regular dudes cannot actually physically attack if they're under the effects of terror. Oh wow, I passed a dodge check. But I will take that free stun. Morale is only directly for when people die. But yeah, essentially vampires are, if you run into the hero or the leader, you are in for a bad time. Also, as an additional kick in the dick for Skaven, they're undead. Think about that one for a moment. the poison don't work on things that are already dead. Yeah, they're brain blenders. And they're immune to most of Skaven tactics. The only way to fight a vampire is just do it. For Skaven. Fun fact, fear effects don't go away when the source of the fear is gone. Fear effects stay until they pass the check to not be scared anymore. I don't even have any delusions that he'll never make... No, he won't make it to the field. Nice mandrake root, bro. Really? He still has an action after all that? Not surprised on this one. Fail the check by 1. No, that's what terror does.
A new round has started.
Vampire Lord has been sighted. I need to stop losing this melee immediately. But yeah, terror takes away 3 action and 3 strategy points. Really? Oh, fail. Fear check was failed. Not that good. Their cart sucks. Now, if one does not mind, I'm gonna take this thing I just stole and run like hell towards the people that I know will not kill me. That was actually very dangerous what I just did. Let's hope that he does not have a ranged weapon and does not want to hunt my ass down. Otherwise, I'll be in for what we classify as fun. Thank God he whiffed that. no. This is as bad as it gets. Alright, so let's disengage. Oh. Ammo. Well, they both suck, but I'm going to go for the one I'm a bit more accurate on. Accuracy is everything. But no, undead is about as bad as it gets. Die, die, dead thing! Yeah, I just flat-out don't think I make it because heavy armor is a bitch. Oh, wait, hold up. Nah, nope, nope. But I can control the center zone. That's basically what we have to do. However, higher leadership characters, like the leadership stat, do have a better time about it.
A new round has started.
Later on, the vampire threat isn't so prevalent simply because, you know, everyone's higher level, so they've got more stuff under their belts. Please don't fuck this up. Oh, thank God. Yeah, trying to get back to base so I can turn this in and crush their will. Oh no, that was bad. That was a bad idea. I will no go back to my little hidey hole. Yeah, he's made for this. This is his job. Except he failed terror. Spears are thankfully, well, unfortunately, very low on the action point, so you can just keep jabbing a few times. Squealer has failed Fear, so it doesn't matter because she just got rocked. Problem is, no one can follow up on that, but that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. If he passes Terror over there, which he did not, he could have disengaged and wrecked that girl's crap.
A new round has started.
Failed the fear check. But she's out of there! A righteous beating. In the name of Scavendom. What the fuck is... What the fuck? The fuck are you... What? I was about to say, what the hell were you... That... What? Thankfully that didn't get me involved in anything dumb, but... Alright, what do you got on that? Drought of Calm, and yeah. Wish I could charge in there, but I can't because I already spent an action. And that's why we don't want to just walk into the melee like that. Yeah, this is going to take some effort. But they failed their round check. Ballin'. I'll take that. Any chance to get out of vampires is good.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will squeak speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb sneak high far.
So, a mental advancement. Survive the mission. Mental. Marshal. Again, if they run away screaming, I ain't gonna complain. So I'll get up to leadership 12. If we want to get him Art of Silent Death, that requires him to get up to accuracy 6 now. Art of Silent Death. Warp Poison, Numbing Poison, Enriched Globe. Well, a lot of people are already going to get some book in, so let's keep our money stable.
New hired swords are available.
Swarm, Art of the Silent Death, and Swarm.
You have been rewarded.
Great, great, proud honor. Murder Lord Schnitz and much, much reward gifts. Fair Loyal Filch gives share with Strongwise Warband. Link Keep takes slight small portion. Markets restock in 3 days. Wow, that sucks. Wow, that is going to wreck my shit. That's a good mission. The Pillagers. There are no medic units.
Seemingly alone in the ruins, you take the opportunity to send your warriors to pillage the nearby buildings. As your warband disperses and begins to explore, however, an enemy warband arrives and deploys its own patrols in the area.
The closest thing you can get to a medic is like Sisters, I believe, have a healing spell. The Globadier can throw Globe for 15 wounds out of our 100 something. And, you can bring healing potions, but wounds are wounds, and they are deadly in this game if you do not. It is better to retreat friendly than it is to fight them to the death. You want to keep the amount of wounds you're taking low if you can help it. Yeah, healing in this game is rare, scarce, and not very effective. The best means of healing are preventative care. Yeah, if someone has healing, it's the exception, not the rule.
Objectives updated.
It's Wordstone Rush.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Alright, so let's start picking up more
Objectives
Wardstone. We got ourselves in time before they get to us, and they're currently in small squads, so hey, works out for me.
Objectives updated. Objectives updated.
Let's get these back in the bin. Probably could have done that much better. Well, corrosive miasma just, ended my turn right there. Yeah, your moves are committed once something happens to you. If you do... Oh. That's witch hunters. Fuck it. Alright, so they're a bit far away to get any reinforcement. And he's sort of blocking the way right there. You're blocking the way right there. Okay, this is just inconvenient on all accounts. This is a lot closer combat than I was thinking this was gonna be. All right. That's not like the first time that's ever happened. Temple Knight! Temple Knight!
Objective.
Get a big boy cluster of stones. Oh, there we go.
Objective completed.
Rude. Oh wait, that's right. The trap doesn't work on him because he's got a gas mask on, but on the other hand, still rude. Well, they're there to be, they're there to be random variables that unless you spend movement to account for, you can sometimes just get screwed by. A great hammer. Unfortunately, we don't use those. Yep, it's like what? 2012, 2013, I think. It was very much made for people who enjoyed Mordheim, like the tabletop. This is based on a tabletop, just be aware. It ain't no AAA, it's still a bit dated with a bunch of its gameplay design, but it's made for specific people in mind, and it has its focus. There is a technical sequel coming out. Oh, actually, no, maybe 2015, I think. Sorry. There is a technical sequel coming out, but it's coming out for the 40k
A new
universe
round
known as
has started.
Necromunda. Where you'll be focusing more as being gangers in the 40k universe in the Underhive than you will be Warhammer Fantasy trying to do commando raids into Mordheim. Shit. Problem is, this guy's got fanatical, so he's not going to flip tail and run. He's got the comet all over his body. Yeah, unfortunately, Necromunda is Underhive, so you'll be dealing with Imperium lore. Orcs are pretty great stuff, not gonna lie. After all, they made for fighting. Boop boop ba-doop. Ooh, Poultice. That reduces critical open wounds, Greta's Boon, and Drought of Concentration. Nothing too fantastic. Oh. That was very lucky. That could have been really bad. Also, those teeth. Ah. I am going to get plaque in my teeth. Yeah, their morale's pretty high. Mandrake Root, Crimson Shade. Very useful under the right circumstances, but they're still drugs that can seriously fuck you up. Oh, need to reload. I'm probably gonna get smacked for that one. Oh god, that hurt! Oh, it hurt so bad. that damage is so good. He just cannot land his mark today. Alright, so we know there's a dude in there. Now we should take out their Temple Knight as quickly as we can. Uh-oh.
A new round has started.
Your attention, please. The Murder Lord is on his way. Kneel before me, and I may not spare your life. Oops. Yeah, it does have that XCOM. It is very much XCOM-y. You very much can color up your units very nicely. Your guys will eventually accumulate a metric shit ton of, like... When you lose an arm in this game, you actually see the character, like, afterwards. All he's got is a stump with a bone sticking out. When he loses a leg, he's got a peg leg, and you can just see the battle damage accrue over time. There's actually a character during the first run of this known as Snuts One Eye. He was a legend. He lost an eye, but after that, he just became this unstopping, undodgeable force who just would not relent. He needs to disengage. But this is very much a game based on, yeah, it's very much the whole, emergent storytelling, that's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, characters don't change as they visually don't just acquire more purity seals or something like that as they grow. But injuries will show, and if you're wearing a helmet, you can see it on the character model. If you're wearing heavy armor, like our rat over here, character model change. And to some people, like, I'm pretty sure the Wolf Priest... Wolf Priest actually can color their armor and whatnot. For some factions, they can colorize themselves further after once they've changed their outfit. So there's a lot of little cosmetic things you can do to make them look badass as hell. I kind of wish there was also unique weapons, but there's not. Alright, let's pop everything in here. They're fanatics, they don't give a shit. So I'll just keep my dodge stance up. But other than not having unique weapons or not having more style options as you grow stronger, yeah, character customization's pretty nailed down. They nailed it with the injuries, so it just seems a little silly. That works. Nice miss, you nerd. Gear levels are specifically normal, rare, and mastercraft. White, blue, and purple. Oh, thank God, that dodge check. Then again, it's a slow weapon, so that's probably not happening too easily.
A new round has started.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there comes the Witch Hunter Captain. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, thank God he wasted some of his move on a trap. Oh, fuck yourself. You had 2% to not get stunned, and you made it. You asshole. Made his dodge check on the button. But at least the hero is tied down, so he's not coming to help out his buddies. You know it'd be true. Boop boop, but fuck you and your 2%. Except I think he's gonna get up. I think he's 54 on the initiative. Oh no, we're 56. He already just took his turn. He is so dead. Nah, he's gonna be dead by the time we get there. Ow, precise strike. Fails his all alone check. Is he gonna bail? Yes! Yes, he will. Because he had an escape option. Oh, it hurts so bad.
A new round has started.
Oh shit, what up? Get parried, son. This is what he does for a living, boy. He holds that fucking line. Though he could use some backup, I think. So first things first, dead. Oil bomb. Luck trinket. I want some of that stuff. I should have movement to do it, so I should be okay. Oil bomb, luck trinket. Alright, so how badly are they wounded? Captain needs to go. Don't get me wrong, those are some very nice swords, I must confess. Alley-oop! And now he's very alley dead. Especially with, you know, Art of the Silent Death coming up on him. We're gonna be forcing morale checks here in a minute, boys. They're not out of it yet. Antidote. Oil bomb. Give me your stuff. To be fair, witch hunters do have high leadership, so they may very well resist. But we'll just have to see how far it goes. Try it. Yeah, it's not happening. They fail the route check. Get fucking dunked on, kids. 5 of 7 eliminated.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb sneak high far.
The gods are with you.
So we just royally fucked them up so hard.
The gods are with you.
What I'm happy about is the
Remarkable.
fact that we haven't had a casualty in ages. There you go. Just,
The
holy
gods are with you.
shit, these people are just
Outstanding.
tearing up the battlefield.
Remarkable.
Oh my god, look at that list. Also, yeah, the antitoxins kind of suck, but they may help us out eventually. Never. Yeah, everyone gets their paycheck today. Also take that lucky trinket, why not? Alertness 9, weapon skill 13. I want to bump up to a 15 and then go to accuracy. Yeah, he wants his sword. Oh my sword. Weapon skill 9, leadership 6, toughness 6. This rat will be durable. Deja vu. I've been on this train before, higher on the track, and I know it's my time to go. Only you, such as a mystery. Why to believe? Whoa. So yeah, now we're gonna start to get him his charge lanes. Let's start getting him up to toughness 6 so that he can start using Black Hunger. Dagger Specialist. Warp Resistance, Paralyzing Discharge. Yup, that's his job. He is the angry Polish rat, and he will hold this fucking line. I'll start training for Infused Globe, which is most of my money gone right there. He's going to need to go into the active reserve for a while.
New shipment request arrived.
Saw that one coming.
A new mission is available.
Removal of Riker's Reavers from the Quay side has proven a great boon to Murder Lord Schnitt. His Skaven are now able to recover more Wordstone than ever, or at least they would be if rival Skaven weren't exploiting the situation to steal the Wordstone for themselves. The depredations of the Black Paws Warband has become particularly intolerable, and the Murder Lord wants those rats exterminated. The burrows just run underneath the River Ster, just under the foundations of the middle bridge. If a breach were to be forced in the bridge's supports, the river would flood the burrows and drown these upstart ratkin. Are you even remotely surprised that we're going to be doing this? I could do for the money. Nah, we'll get more money off of doing something else. So he wants, what, 170?
Task completed.
Let's start getting some money. Well, I would murder our brothers again. You know what? It's late, but... How much is our force? They want a power level of 900. Slotting in Satori would put our force multiplier at not enough. Because he's not in right now. Provided nothing bad happens, yeah, I can do one more campaign mission. Why not? We're having a good time. We're all having fun. That gear... I don't have my gunners. That could very much suck, but the exceptional is just too good. I gotta see this.
A spy has reported that an enemy warband is hurrying to recover a secret cache of equipment in the area. With this information, you are able to beat them to the location and deploy patrols to watch for the enemy's arrival.
It is Sisters. This could be rough, but it's not awful. They're going to be huddled around their stuff, so what we're going to do is deploy our main force here to go get the Wordstone right there. Because it's all clustered up. Meanwhile, we'll have another commando regiment, but there's not that much stuff around here. Shit. I could have punch daggers try and go on a commando right over here. Because I brought him, and then 4 henchmen. We're here for gear, so let's hope whatever we deployed for was worth it. Bodies are not cheap to replace. And with Sisters, oh boy. Sisters are durable. Alright, not the right house. Not a great start, but something. Alright, forward march. Mandrake route. These luck trinkets are probably going to save my ass. I'm gonna take the luck trinket, don't mind me. Ooh, blue helmets. Now that's some good stuff. these guys need to link back up with our main detachment fairly quickly. All those clusters, though, is just... good stuff. That's good pay. Yeah, these guys need to go, go, go. It's still only first turn, but yeah, smooth is good. Yeah, all the loot they've got near them is gonna be just lost. I'm not even gonna try for it. What I'm concerned about is if he can get there and then maybe loop back
A new
over
round
there.
has started.
Alright, up, 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 on the left, on the right. Ah, here's a chest. 34 gold crowns. That pays for the run if it goes well. Ah, sisters around. Time to be gone ourselves at this place. I feel incredible! Oh, wrong house. Shit. Right, the open door is right there. Well, nothing says we can't make a lot of money while we're at this. Run like hell. Oh, I got double the same mutation twice. Well, not the same mutation, same warp effect twice which means he's now on crack. For the next, like, turn or two, yeah, he's going to be going at 6 extra meters on top of his regular movement per strategy square. Sometimes warp effects are awesome. So now you can imagine a rat going at supersonic speed. Or that he's literally got fire coming out of his ass. But yeah, these all count as individual buffs, meaning there are occasions where, yeah, -5 agility, strength, toughness. Ooh, that's some bad mutation. Oh, not some bad warp effect. This is good enough. Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Pick it all up. And the good news is, the more wordstone we pick up now, because how it works is that you loot things during the mission, but afterwards you get a after effect looting depending on the difficulty. The more you pick up during the mission, the smaller the table of stuff is going to be. Meaning that by proxy, by collecting wordstone, we are able to gather more gear, in essence. It's weird and esoteric how it works, but it just does. Now, what I worry about is the fact that they're all bunched up together. We know what happens with sisters who are bunched up together. They're giant walking HP tanks. And we've got one boy on his own right now. So all in all, life only kind of sucks. The Hussar gets foul missed immediately. Rude. He is warp guard, so he does not get affected by warp effects ever. What is a warp effect? Text. The Bow of Purity is over there.
A new round has started.
Alright, let's start depositing some of this crap I've found. Give a light prayer to the horned rat. thankfully gives me a minor buff to all alone checks, which, you know, probably won't get to use it ever, but, you know, never hurts. I've already checked her body? Yeah, it's been checked and stripped. Your bags full of anything? Yes, they are. Right, you're going Sonic the Hedgehog fast right now. Meow. Your bags are definitely full of things. Maybe I can get in there. Maybe if I just make this tighter. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we're in. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the sisters are pissed at me because Jesus Christ, rats, come out and fight already. Fun fact, Skaven and the Mordheim tabletop were actually a little busted because they had access to slings and other kind of just small weapons that are funny, but because it tracked wounds as wounds rather than just HP bar, you could literally beat people to death with an army of Skaven chilling up on the rafters throwing slings at people. Hi, Drag Free!
A new round has started.
Alright. Madcap mushrooms. This all sucks. Well, let's get him back with the group. He's not too terribly far away at this point. I have been doing okay. Getting back into an old game by popular request. Ah, God, it hurts. But getting back into an old game by popular request. How have you been, my dude? Alright, let's start picking up more fragments. I'm actually very good at resisting warp effects now. What the hell? 55 to dodge? Aw, shit. Gonna be playing some Octopath, I take it? Oh god, that's right. Currently, they're taking up all the room. Thief is the best boy. Therian is a good boy. The face when your cart is full of crap, and you won't be able to fit much more in there. I actually have to go kill the bad guys now, because our wagon is full to the brim. This game is about trying to get really rich in a... To put it bluntly, get really rich, kill other people, watch your guys get perpetually maimed and killed. What it's actually about, based in Warhammer Fantasy, you play a faction trying to go to Mordheim for their own reasons. You need Wordstone to keep your contract going because you're here under a patron. It's essentially, think of it like Warhammer XCOM. A lot less guns though. There's still guns, but a bit different. They're like flintlocks and whatnot. What you are seeing is the much slower period of this game. Because I have very much gotten a map set up where I can be slow as I want.
A new round has started.
However, we have run out of space, and we are running out of, yeah, so... We're gonna need to try and go scout out where the enemy is now, because they've moved a lot. You win by several means. Winning the combat is, kill enough of their dudes out there at the top left. That's people's morale gauge. If that ever drops to 0, you win by default because they have broken entirely. But if it reaches underneath a certain threshold, they must test or else they will rout. You can willingly rout at any time, though if you rout before you're underneath about 30% or so, I think that's the number actually, you will be penalized badly. Underneath 30%, you can willingly rout. We're bringing home all the Wordstone today. Every last pound. Not initially, but you can set it. You can set up lobbies and whatnot to actually do so. Short of story missions, the entire game your entire campaign can be played fighting other people. There's a lot of subtle intricacies to the combat, which I'll explain once we actually get into a fight with the other warband. They seem more than content to be in the shadows, which is making this combat last quite a while. Not a problem, Mr. Wolf. Glad you had a good time. Hope to see you around sometime, too. Hope to see you around again, yeah. I can totally speak. I'm not loopy-de-loop.
A new round has started.
Can I climb up there? Because I can jump down. Yeah, there's no easy way of getting... And there goes all my movement. God damn it. We are attempting to find the enemy, and if I can't find anyone, I'm just gonna rob them. Okay, so there is someone there. They are right there. Let's not fight them right now. One rat gets caught out of position, and he is gonna get smashed. For you see, rats are fast and deadly in packs, but they're also very squishy. Very squishy. Light armor blue. That's worth taking. I have not played Xenoblade 2. I have not even played Xenoblade 1, or, yeah, I have not played any of the Xenoblades, really. I know it is a good game, I just have not played it. I am worried because they are not directly coming to me at this point. Let me stab. On my terms, so I don't get completely destroyed. I have played only Octopath, because that's what I was gifted. Right, his movement sucks balls because he is armored to the gills.
A new round has started.
Oh, wow, I just swallowed money there. Whoop. Do forgive the slow pace, but again, these are sisters who have a boost up. No, it is even fighting. It's just a bit misconstrued because I have all of mine going first. Random fights in this game are always even, point per point. Nice crit fail, nerd. The idea is that we want to catch one of them out of position. If we can do that, then we can just all just go beat up on them. Because it's very likely that the majority of them are in heavy armor. Or something that's going to make my life a lot more painful. Where the hell are they? Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops! Thankfully, you can take your actions back. And before you ask, yes, you can color your units and deck them out in cool stuff. I think they're trying to... Oh, there comes a sister. And it's lore appropriate, too. I think he's still packed up with loot. Yes, he is. Oh, well, so much for that. Oh, that just killed his... Okay. Yeah, because we're currently working for the Murder Lord. That's our patron.
A new round has started.
Hey, if you can't afford it now, it just means you can afford it later. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Is she really on her own or not? Ow. Yep, but we have a dodge, and we're going to start swinging people around to hit her. However, I will check what's in this chest. Crowns over a fragment. Abandoning one to get the majority. Yeah, he cannot reach in this turn, unfortunately. We will get to the dead Mauler in here. Missed by 2, unfortunately. Let's say whoop! Alright, so first things first, we should be efficient with our movements. Okay, I can't be too terribly efficient here. Nice mandrake root. You know that stuff's highly addictive, sisters. Yeah, there's no way I can get around it, unfortunately. Alright, so given we just commandoed the crap out of their cart, we should probably be... Oh god, I hope that doesn't cost me my ability to get in the melee. It does not, thankfully. So, we are winning the melee 3-on-1. She's gonna have to make all-alone checks because she is losing the melee badly. Unfortunately, the rest of her sisters should be here soon. That's not good for us. She passes her all-alone check, but whiffs her attack. She gets 2 of them, and unfortunately that dodge just failed. So attack flow in this game... Yeah, they're coming around quick. We're going to need to start piling on these sisters one by one, or else we will be overwhelmed. I say Xenoblade 2 because it's a unique experience that you haven't got to try yet. Yeah, like, if you already have Breath of the Wild on Wii U, you can come back to it any time. But... not having it for the, like, not ever having had, Xenoblade 2, it should be a more fresh experience. Yeah, that's a bad day for you, ain't it? I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am a Mun when Friday dude. Oh, Gift of Savagery is always good. I was fairly convinced there was a... Yup, there is a sister right there who's ready to charge. Also ready to counterattack, too, but I think I will be okay. Ow! So, for how attacks work in this game is that you swing and try to land... You swing and try to land a hit, depending on what your weapon skill is. Mighty Charge probably won't do it, and not going to give you too much extra damage, so I'll just go with a regular charge to make sure I'm reliable. Yeah, like if I had Mightied, I'd probably have failed there. No, actually I would have succeeded by 2, but... Horseshoes and hand grenades. Wow, she actually made her poison check. But yeah, you roll to hit, and if you hit... I do not mind that, though it would probably be a moment-to-moment thing, such as a, hey, who wants to play the video with me, rather than a, hey, everyone, dive on in. Fails her all alone check, which means her turn just got wasted. Good stuff. To be fair, I'd be fucking scared of 3, you know, rats the size of my hip. Staring me down and trying to, you know, kill me. Back up against the wall. Oh god, it's so busy in here that no one can get into the melee. That's hilarious. Oh, she's spellcasting, alright.
A new round has started.
Ooh, no, you should not be the first one into that melee. You're hurting. Yup. The idea is to kill as many as we can. It just takes a bit when, say, they're in heavy armor. Because heavy armor reduces our damage by about 25%, which sucks. That is the Sisters Hero unit over there. I don't want to get into an initial scrap with her because she is very deadly. Hi there, critical hit! Drought of Focus, and I guess that's the only real thing to take. One bad thing about going first on everything is that they can respond to you. Yes, it is. We're just not at base. And as much as it's me being a lie, given this fight took like an hour plus, I will say that this will probably be the last fight of the evening. Or I am traitor. It then clicks in my brain, if I want to get Crush Their Will, I have to get that idol in, and I am stupid because I didn't do that. And I will probably be engaged with the Sister Superior here in a minute. Now watch as your favorite rat gets pulped to death.
Let's try and get as many people in here as we can. Oh, the ratty boys.
A new round has started.
Thankfully, she's now engaged. That means that we can creep right on in and not have a problem. Now we need as many in as possible, so fine maneuvering is kind of key here. Given she's already losing the melee, yeah, she's gonna start feeling it bad. I have not played the Danganronpa games, but I have thoroughly seen them. I know yeah, basically I kind of watched them. She will probably not be dead this round. Unless Glaive Boy rolls really well. Actually, I could probably take her out. Yeah, this is what we like to call a "oh god, we're screwed" situation for the enemy. Given there being... like, what? There's like 5 of us here? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's the guy with the glaive who's got, Oh, actually, you're wounded bad. 68 wounds left. You just kind of creep around and be safe. Yeah, no matter how good she is at killing, like... She then got critically hit and killed. Oh yeah, they are. She is super dead. Now, can I get to the get to our chest fast enough? I think I'm gonna honestly be a bit short. Oh wait, but I've also got Liberator's. No, I don't. I should not have Liberator's boon. Okay, hold on. Time to do some fucking wizardry here to try and get the distance I need, because I look like I'm in range. So starting from here, that's a closed door, not going to work. Back to start. Alright, so this is my full movement range. Do it from here. We move right here. 1, 2, and we are home.
Objective completed.
And job is done. This is gonna be so much baggage. And they failed their morale check. Huh, what a surprise. This is a we won so hard the game's gonna be feeling it. The extra rewards kind of suck, but whatever. This is a good win.
Brave, bold warband is sneaky strong. Fetch find much wordstone. Filch will squeak speak to Murder Lord. Tell him much. Warband climb sneak high far.
Remarkable.
Yeah, we just outright kicked ass on this one.
Outstanding. The gods are with you. Fantastic. New warriors are available for hire.
Looks like we
Your
just got
warband
ourselves
is getting
mages.
stronger.
Yeah, that's a pretty good list. Everyone earns their paychecks today. Yeah, because again, that fight took an hour. I was hoping to do a bit more, but when it takes an hour, like, oof. But I can do some, I am going to do some last-minute equipment changing and whatnot. My dodge goes from it's that 75. I'll take some light armor for some good light armor. Light armor is good for your soul. Get him alertness 12. Get up to that agility 15, and then we'll start putting it into strength. Because he will need to start doing some damage. You weren't a part of that. Again, I could do Lad's Got Talent. Requires all of the intelligence, but I'll need to think on that one. Because he may just want to stay henchman to always be, you know, active and ready. But that's also good stuff. Just a dead Mauler. Rapidly improving. Do you want to clear charge lane? Do you want to be an ICBM? Devastate everyone and tear their faces off. I believe agility and... no, wait, it's alertness that does purely initiative. Huh. Yes, you can. After all, we've got Renger and Death Mauler. We've also got Gasmaker, Slaymaster, and Deathlord. Would you like a rat before we tune out? Very well. Would you like the generalist rat who hasn't really picked his path yet? Or would you like ICBM rats? Well, actually, first of all, these are DPS rats. We've got access to guard rats and nimble rats, essentially. Verminkin are fast. They pick up warpstone, they go apeshit on people. Warp guard are heavily armored rats. We've got access to... I'm saving one of these spellcaster slots. The Eshin Sorcerer is very much in reserve for a certain someone. What would you like to do on the team? And we will go from there. Sounds like he wants to be the ape-shitter. Oh, have I been buying... Ah, fuck. Oops. Whatever, I can just sell it back. Not a problem. We'll just call it getting a bad deal. Yeah, because we can't use this stuff. Can't use short bows. Can't use dueling pistols. Can't use handguns. Slap him on with a helmet. You know, I'll give him the blue. Why not? He'll need the protection. Now he's got himself a styling helmet. Yep, he is the gas rat. He is a styling gas rat. Gas rat is currently occupied, however. And I'm not in immediate need of another one, so yeah. I'll give you the ICBM rat, why not? Ah. Well, he is also one of the hero units, so... Slap this boy with a helmet. Alright, give me some colors. I will try to accommodate the best I can. Another Red Legion. Alrighty. Probably start differentiating these to a degree. Now let them stay black. But I do need to... You're not supposed to be black. You are the gray. You are the wizened. The bad ass. This looks fine. Now finally a name. Drag Crush Fiend for an initial name. Because with this big-ass glaive, you'll be crushing everything. It's just what you do. And with that, that will do. These rats gain colors by the day. But I should probably check out what next day has to offer. They're still in training. Got it. So, I'll be tuning out here. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everybody had a good time. Have a good evening. And have a nice nighty-night. I'll be throwing the host over to Karoy. Alrighty. Bye-bye.